I'm live.
The 14A District Court is now in session. All those having business before the court draw near. The Honorable Judge J. Cedric Simpson presiding.
And good morning. And I think we have, do we have a state prosecutor? We do. Ms. Willingren. We have her.
Good morning, Your Honor. The people would waive any potential conflict between this court and the Public Defender's Office. Although the people do not believe there is any conflict, we make this waiver of any doubt.
All right, thank you. And is it Mr. Ronald Brown's going to do that for me?
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, sir.
Ron Brown, First Assistant Public Defender. We would likewise waive any potential conflicts, even though our office does not see any with the court handling the docket today.
The court, for its part, also does not believe a conflict exists either in the Michigan court rules or the cases decided thereunder. To the extent one does, given the waivers, the court will consent to hear the matters. Court does call the case of, is it Towson Jr., is it Ramel? State of Michigan versus.
Good morning, Your Honor. Maria Rosinski on behalf of the people, seeking permission to practice pursuant to Michigan Court Rule 8.120 under the supervision of Assistant Prosecuting Attorney Laura Willenbring.
Permission to
Sean
practice
McDermott.
is granted.
Thank you.
John McDermott on behalf of Mr. Ramil.
Where are we on this?
Your Honor, the people are unable to proceed.
All
Move
right.
to dismiss, Judge.
All right. People being unable to proceed, this case is dismissed on defendant's motion. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge. Have a good day.
You too. Court does call the case. So the people versus Nam, is it Yampria or Prairie? Pardon?
Maria
It's in
Rosinski.
arraignment.
Good morning, Your Honor. Alexander Hermanowski with and on behalf of Nam Yum Prai.
All right. As to the arraignment,
Waive formal reading of the charges and standing mute at this time.
and then having waived formal reading, standing mute, court will enter a not guilty plea. This is 7-6, 7-5.
Yeah, today's the 5th.
Thank you. You got that all wrong too. All right, and I will cancel the bench warrant on this matter. What do you wish? You want an adjournment of the pretrial in this matter?
Yes, Your Honor. I'd like to also address bond.
Pretrial in this matter then will be adjourned to August 2nd, 2023 at 9 a.m. or as your Zoom invite indicates. As to bond.
Your Honor, Mr. Yum Prai, he's currently living in Wisconsin with his family after returning back from Thailand. He is anticipating on moving back to Ann Arbor for school at the end of August. I believe it's approximately August 19th. We're just asking for permission for him to be out of the state until he moves back.
Any response from the people?
Your Honor, no objection to being out of state.
All right. All right. Alleged BAC in this matter?
It was a .204.
Any accident?
No accident, Your Honor.
No.
All right. Bond in this case will be set in the amount of a $20,000 personal recognizance bond. As a condition of the defendant's release, I'll order standard conditions, including no assault to behavior or weapons. There is to be no use of any alcohol, recreational marijuana, or any illegal drugs. Do you understand that, young man?
Yes.
I will also indicate, and we'll be signing an order of community corrections. He is to contact community corrections. He'll be placed on a sober link testing device. He can provide all that information. They can mail it to him. We have a Ypsilanti address. You might want to supply the address that he's currently at with that, but he needs to contact community corrections immediately.
Yes, Your Honor. Okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
All right, have a nice day.
That was stamped the 3rd. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Court does call the case of the people versus, is it Delucia De Silva?
Maria Rosinski on behalf of the people.
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. Christopher Shemke, appearing on behalf of my client, Mr. Silver. Can you please state your name?
Delucia De Silva.
Your Honor, at this time, the prosecution has availed my client an opportunity to enter a plea to a lesser included charge of operating while visually impaired. We are prepared to proceed.
Is that a correct statement of the agreement?
Yes, that's correct.
Please raise your right hand. Do you solemnly swear or affirm testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, I do.
State your name for the record.
Delucia De Silva.
Sir, it is this court's understanding that you're going to plead guilty to the charge of operating while visibly impaired. That is a misdemeanor, punishable by up to 93 days in jail, $300 fine plus court costs. The court could order rehabilitative services or any community service the court deems necessary. Court could also order your vehicle immobilized. Court could also order you to pay the cost of the prosecution as well as the cost of any emergency governmental services. You understand all of that, sir?
Yes, sir.
And understanding that, do you still wish to plead guilty?
Yes, sir.
And to that charge, how do you plead?
Guilty.
Now, you understand that by pleading guilty, you'll not have a trial of any kind.
Yes, sir.
Because of that, you're giving up certain rights. You're giving up your right to call witnesses to speak for you at trial or to have this court compel their attendance. You're giving up your right to see, hear, and question all witnesses against you at trial. You're also giving up your right to be a witness for yourself or to remain silent and not have that silence used against you. And you're giving up your right to be presumed innocent until proven guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. You understand that, sir?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you're giving up your right to appeal of right.
Yes, sir.
Are you on probation or parole?
No, sir.
Has anybody promised you anything other than what's been stated here today on the record to get you to plead guilty?
No, sir.
Anybody threaten you or coerce you?
No, sir.
You're doing this voluntarily and of your own free will?
Yes, sir.
And because you believe that you're indeed guilty of this offense?
Yes, sir.
September 2nd, 2022, at the location of Prospect near Cherry Hill Road, Superior Township, Washtenaw County, State of Michigan, were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
Prior to operating that motor vehicle, did you consume intoxicating liquor?
I'm sorry, sir.
What did you have to drink before you drove the car?
Yeah, some liquor, like 2 beers.
Say again?
I had some liquor, sir.
Okay. Were you stopped by the police or was there an accident?
There was no accident, sir. My GPS was not hearing me, so I was increasing the volume at that time. Like my car went to the other lane and came back. So at that time, the cops were in front of me and they stopped me.
Okay, for some erratic driving,
Yes, sir.
correct?
Yes, sir.
All right. Were you ultimately arrested
Yes, sir.
and were you taken to the hospital for a blood test?
Yes, sir.
You were?
Yes, sir.
All right. And what were the results of that blood test?
Defense will stipulate to a .13, Your Honor.
Sir, you don't have any reason to dispute those blood test results, do you?
No, sir.
All right. Taking everything into consideration on that date and at that time, do you believe that your ability to operate that motor vehicle was visibly impaired due to your consumption of alcohol?
Yes, sir.
All right. Counsel, have I complied with the court rule? And would it be proper to accept this defendant's plea to count two?
Yes, Your
Yes, Your
Honor.
Honor.
Court will accept the defendant's plea to count two. Count one is dismissed. Defendant is referred to probation for a pre-sentence investigation and report and Von Schwartz for an alcohol screening and assessment, as well as the victim's impact panel. Sentencing in this matter will be August 9th, 2023, 9 a.m. is resumed by it indicates. Right? Thank you, sir. Wait on the line one moment. We're going to put you into a breakout room with probation intake so they can begin to get the information so we can proceed to sentencing.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Judge.
Court does. Ready? Court does call the case of the people versus Chuck Wooby and Kim? Is it in Wilkiji?
Mayor
That's the
Simpson
best
on
I'm
behalf
gonna
of the
do.
people.
Your Honor, good morning. Dan Guerin on behalf of Mr. Wilkeji. Franklin, can you unmute and identify yourself, please?
Morning, my name is Franklin Wokeji.
That's exactly what I said. All
It
right.
is. Yeah.
I know. That was pretty good. All right. What are we doing on this case?
Your Honor, we're here for pretrial. There was an offer extended to my client. He needs to consult with an immigration attorney. He's reached out to several. He has not been able to get in to see anyone. So if that August 2nd date is available, we would ask for an adjourned pretrial date.
All right. Is he going to be able to get in by that time, you believe?
I do, yes.
All right. Without objection, I will adjourn this matter to August 2nd, 2023, 9 a.m. or as your Zoom invite indicates. Bond continued.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Court calls the case of the people versus Jada Olive.
Maria Sinski on behalf of the people.
Good morning, and may it please the court, Your Honor. Attorney Damian Cass, P number 85852, on behalf of Miss Olive, Jada Olive, who appears via Zoom. If you could state your name, Miss Olive, for the record.
Stay here.
Jada Olive.
Stay here. Make sure people go around.
Okay, go ahead. I don't know what they were doing. All right. What are we doing on this case?
Your Honor, I'm looking to I need to speak to the prosecutor at some point on this case based on the information I've received from my client and the client's family on this incident. And so if we can have another pretrial or a docket conference so that we can have some discussion on this matter. It's kind of what we're asking.
August 2nd, 2023. 9 a.m.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
As always, great to see you.
Good seeing you, sir. Court calls the case, people versus Julian Ellis.
Maria Sinski on behalf of the people.
1 sec. Sorry about that, Your Honor. Joe Simon on behalf of Mr. Ellis. Mr. Ellis, will you state your name, please?
Julian Ellis.
Okay.
And Your Honor, I'm sorry. Go ahead, please.
I was just asking what we were doing.
Your Honor, I've spoken with the people regarding a negotiation that may or may not take place, but before that, the people are trying to determine restitution at my request. And so we're requesting an adjournment. I believe I'll let the people state that the August 2nd date would be sufficient time.
Yes, that's fine for us.
Okay. Says we'll be here, whatever. All right. Adjourn it to August 2nd, 2023, 9 a.m. On continue.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Court calls case, people versus really? Jose Velasquez Alberto.
Good morning, Your Honor. Ali Zenda on behalf of the people seeking permission to practice pursuant to Michigan Court Rule 8.120 under the supervision of Assistant Prosecuting Attorney Laura Willenbring.
And Your Honor, good morning,
Okay.
Joe. Oh, sorry. You didn't make it.
Yeah, why?
Sorry.
Simon, really?
Sorry.
Really? You were stepping on Allie. I don't understand. All right. Permission to practice is granted. Welcome aboard, Ms. Zenda.
Thank you.
All right, go ahead, Mr. Simon.
Sorry, Your Honor. Joe Simon on behalf of the defendant. I believe we've reached a resolution of this case, Your Honor.
Okay, what is it?
Your Honor, I believe the offer would be for an impaired, operating while impaired.
Added count 2 of impaired upon his plea to that charge, count 1 would be dismissed.
Yes.
All right, great.
Your Honor,
And-
that is correct.
Go ahead.
And my client has submitted an advice of rights form that I reviewed with him. He's ready to enter his plea.
Very good. Sir, can you please raise your right hand? I need you to unmute also, please. Do you solemnly swear or affirm testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, Your Honor.
State your name for the record, please.
Jose Velasquez.
All right, you can put your hand down. Sir, it is this court's understanding that you're going to plead guilty to the charge of operating while impaired. That is a misdemeanor. It is punishable by up to 93 days in jail, $300 fine plus court costs. Court could order rehabilitative services or any community service the court deems necessary. The court could order your vehicle immobilized, could also order you to pay the cost of the prosecution as well as the cost of any emergency governmental services. You understand all of that, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
And understanding that, do you still wish to plead guilty?
Yes, Your Honor.
And to that charge, how do you plead?
Guilty.
Now, you understand that by pleading guilty, you'll not have a trial of any kind.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Because of that, and you've signed an advice of rights form, but I don't have it here. But because you won't have a trial, you're giving up certain rights. You're giving up your right to call witnesses to speak for you at trial or to have this court compel their attendance. You're giving up your right to see, hear, and question all witnesses against you at trial. You're also giving up your right to be a witness for yourself or to remain silent, not have that silence used against you. And you're giving up your right to be presumed innocent until proven guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. You understand that, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand you're giving up your right to appeal of right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Are you on probation or parole?
No.
Has anybody promised you anything other than what's been stated here today on the record to get you to plead guilty?
No, Your Honor.
Anybody threaten you or coerce you?
No, Your Honor.
You're doing this voluntarily and of your own free will?
Yes, Your Honor.
And also because you believe you're guilty?
Yes, Your Honor.
August 27, 2022, at the location of I-94 near Stone School Road, Pittsfield Township, Washtenaw County, State of Michigan, were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, Your Honor.
Prior to operating that motor vehicle, had you consumed intoxicating liquor?
Yes, Your Honor.
What did you have and how much?
At least 3 shots of vodka and a couple of beers.
All right. Were you stopped by the police or was there an accident?
There was an accident, Your Honor.
Okay, what happened?
I swerved off the lane and my car was stuck, and the police arrived a few moments after.
All right. Were you ultimately arrested?
Yes, Your Honor.
Were you taken to the police station or to the hospital directly?
To the hospital directly, Your Honor.
All right. Was there a blood test?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Were the results of that blood test a .130?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Do you have any reason to dispute those test results?
No, Your Honor.
Taking everything into consideration on that date and at that time, do you believe your ability to operate that motor vehicle was visibly impaired due to your consumption of alcohol?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Counsel, have I complied with the court rule? Would it be proper to accept this defendant's plea?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Court will accept the defendant's plea to count 2. Count 1 is dismissed. Defendant is referred to Von Swartz.
Your Honor, I should tell you, he's done the Von Swartz screening and assessment already, and we'll supply that to your probation department.
All right. I will refer him in any event for an alcohol screening and assessment and the victim's impact panel. Sentencing in this matter will be August 9th, 2023 at 9 a.m. or as your Zoom invite indicates. All right. Thank you. And sir, you need to hold the line. I'm going to put you in with probation intake just so that we can get information from you. Okay?
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good one.
You do the same.
Thank you, Your Honor.
What?
Thank you, Your Honor.
That was really nice.
It was.
Defendant to have a good one. All right. Is that it for you, Mr. Simon?
Yes, Your Honor. I try to give the court a good gift in the morning, and that's it for me today.
Oh, I don't know if that's a gift, but what the heck? Okay, thank you. All right. Court does call the case, People versus Shaquille Bennett.
Ally Zenda on behalf of the people.
Ron Brown appearing on behalf of Mr. Bennett.
Mr. Bennett, can you state your name?
Shaquille Bennett.
Okay, what are we doing on this?
We'd ask the court to set a non-jury trial.
All right. Mr. Bennett?
Yes, sir.
Your attorney indicates that you're waiving your right to a jury trial. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
All right. You understand that you do have an absolute and constitutional right to have this matter tried before a jury?
Yes, sir.
And you understand that waiving that, it'll be tried before the court with no jury present?
Yes, sir.
All right. People also waive their right.
Yes, Your Honor.
Based upon the statement of counsel and defense, court will, and defendant, I should say, the court will consent to have the matter tried before it without a jury. Non-jury trial in this matter will be set for
At 9 a.m.
6,
Yes.
July 26, 2023, 9 a.m.
Okay.
All right?
Yes, sir.
Bond will continue. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes, that is in person, by the way.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Court does call the case, People versus Stephen Barry.
Allie Zend on behalf of the people.
Ron Brown appearing on behalf of Stephen Barry.
Judge, he has been multiple times. He keeps dropping out. He just dropped out.
Okay. Mr. Barry has been appearing, and according to my staff, has been dropping, and he was just here as I called the case and then dropped. I'll tell you what, I'll do this. I'll adjourn this matter. What is the chart on this? Okay. I'll adjourn this matter to August 2nd, 2023, 9 a.m. Indicating that the defendant did appear, but then dropped, and then that'll give him time to get his Wi-Fi fixed. Bond continued. Thank you. Court calls the case, People versus Mario Brown.
Allie Zend on behalf of the people.
Ron Brown appearing on behalf of Mr. Brown.
Yes, Mario Brown, can you unmute and state your name, please?
Mario Brown.
All right. And can you put on a shirt?
Yes, sir.
All right. Now he's present. All right. What are we doing on this case?
Your Honor, I'm requesting an adjournment, and will you put him in a breakout room with one of our public defender interns, please, for contact information?
I don't, hold on a second. First thing I'll do is I'll adjourn this matter August 2nd, 2023, 9 a.m. I don't have a public defender intern signed in.
Sorry, Your Honor. Then will you give him our office phone number so we can get?
I will do that. Mr. Brown?
Yes, sir.
You need to contact the Washtenaw County Public Defender's Office. You have that number?
Yes, I can. If not, I can Google it.
It's the 222-6970. You need to contact that immediately. Give them a valid phone number in which to contact you, as well as a valid email address.
And
Yes,
Your
sir.
Honor, I don't know if this was mentioned before, but there was also a community corrections violation report. He has not reported to community corrections for intake at all or had any communication with them. It was from 6/29, I believe.
6/29. I do not have a violation report.
I've tried to contact community corrections, but when I try to get through, I left voicemails.
You're hold it. You're in NC?
Pardon me?
What did you say? Yeah, I don't have a community corrections report, but you haven't been over there for testing?
No, sir.
All right. You're in Ipsy?
Yes, sir.
Then you don't need a phone line. You can get yourself up to community corrections and you just walk in. I'm going to sign a new order today. You need to get there within 24 hours and begin testing. Understand that?
Yes, sir.
We'll see you August 2nd. Thank you.
Thank you.
Court calls the case, People versus Michael Calvo.
Allie Zend on behalf of the people.
Ron Brown appearing on behalf of Mr. Calvo.
Don't have him checked in.
Hello,
Mark Calvo?
Mike Calvo. Yes, sir.
Okay, he didn't get his name. He's Samson. Whatever. All right. All right, what are we doing on this matter?
I'm requesting an adjournment, Your Honor. He has a pending felony matter, and we're trying to resolve all of these by global resolution.
What's this felony up? Do you know?
I do not, Your Honor.
I'll adjourn it to August 16th, 2023, 9 a.m. Let you guys try to get all that together. All right.
Thank you.
Bond, continue. Thank you.
Thank you.
Court calls the case, People versus Sherry Camilli.
Ally Zend on behalf of the people.
Ron Brown appearing on behalf of the defendant.
Ma'am, state your name.
Sherry Camilli.
All right. What are we doing on this case?
Your Honor, I'm requesting an adjournment. Our notes in the file indicate that we have not received the media in this case.
August 2nd, 2023, 9 a.m. Where's your Zoom invite indicates? Thank you. Court calls the case, People versus LaShawn Courtright.
Ally Zend on behalf of the people.
Ron Brown appearing on behalf of LaShawn Courtright.
LaShawn Courtright. Don't have them checked in. Bench warrant will issue for defendant's failure to appear. Bond will be set in the amount of $5,000. Give a 10% privilege on that warrant, because the previous warrants will issue immediately. Court does call the case of the People versus Zane Curry.
Ally Zend on behalf of the people.
Ron Brown appearing on behalf of Zane Curry.
Johnny Curry,
Curry?
here. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. State your name.
Johnny Curry.
Johnny Curry. All right.
Yes.
What are we doing on her case?
Your Honor, notes in my file indicate that defense needs to file a motion, so we request a motion hearing date.
I'm sorry. Oh, they're looking for, because it's been dismissed, they're looking to. Well, Mr. Brown, I do have a motion before me, and we set it for today. You want me to adjourn out the motion?
Would you? I'm filling in for a colleague at a last moment.
All right. I'll adjourn the matter August 2nd, 2023, 9 a.m.
Unless the court was going to rule, in the defense favor.
So
That
you
would
want to
be
get
nice.
you want to get a victory without any without doing anything.
Well, I'll take credit when credit isn't due.
Is there a response from the people regarding the defendant's motion that's been filed regarding the destruction of directing the Michigan State Police to destroy the biometric data and arrest record?
We were going to leave it in the court's discretion, Your Honor.
Ms. Curry, you want your motion granted?
Yes. Yes, I do. I've also written an explanation if that helps as well.
You what?
I said I've also written an explanation if that helps as well.
No, I really don't need it, but but thank you for writing that out. Motion to dismiss or to destroy biometric data is granted.
Yay. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Mr. Brown, you got a win.
Yay.
Can
Thank you,
you
Mr.
guys
Brown.
make sure to send over an order for me to sign off on?
I'd be happy to, Your Honor.
Yeah, I'm sure you would now that you won. All right, Ms. Curry, you take care.
Thank you. Have a great day, everybody.
You do the same. Okay, good. Didn't finish my sentence there. Court does call the case. The people versus Tila Stevens.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Maria Sinsky on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Tiffany Houston on behalf of Ms. Stevens, who is available via Zoom.
Ms. Stevens, can you state your name, please?
Tila Stevens.
All right, what are we doing?
We're entering a guilty plea today, Your Honor, on a misdemeanor.
To the retail fraud third?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Ms. Stevens, can you raise your right hand? Do you solemnly swear or affirm testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes.
State your name again for the record.
Tila Stevens.
Ma'am, it is this court's understanding that you're going to be pleading guilty to the charge of retail fraud third degree. That is a misdemeanor punishable by up to 93 days jail, $500 fine plus court costs. Fine could be increased at 3 times the value of the property taken. If that's greater than $500, that would become the maximum sentence. You understand, or maximum fine. You understand that, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
And understanding all of that, still wish to plead guilty?
Yes, sir.
And to that charge, how do you plead?
Guilty.
Now, you understand that by pleading guilty, you'll not have a trial of any kind.
Yes. Excuse me.
Because of that, you're also then giving up certain rights. You're giving up your right to call witnesses to speak for you at trial or to have this court compel their attendance. You're giving up your right to see, hear, and question all witnesses against you at trial. You're also giving up your right to be a witness for yourself or to remain silent, not have that silence used against you. And you're giving up your right to be presumed innocent until proven guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. You understand that, man?
Yes.
You understand you're giving up your right to appeal upright.
Yes.
Are you on probation or parole?
No.
Has anybody promised you anything
No.
to get you to plead guilty to this charge? Anybody threaten you or coerce you?
No.
You're doing this voluntarily?
Yes.
Of your own free will?
Yes, sir.
And because you believe that you're indeed guilty of this offense?
Yes.
On November 18, 2022, at the location of 7000 East Michigan Avenue, that being the Walmart, what did you do on that date that makes you think that you're guilty?
Change tag on it.
Okay, you broke up there. Can you say that again for me?
Change the tag on the item.
Okay, and you changed it so that it was a lower price?
Yes, sir.
All right. I guess if you did it the other way, I'd worry about you. All right, so the store was open to the public at the time when you did that, ma'am?
Yes.
This item that you changed the tag on, that was an item that was offered for sale by Walmart?
Yes.
And you didn't have anybody's permission from Walmart to do that, did you?
No.
All right. Counsel, have I complied with the court rule? Would it be proper to accept this defendant's plea?
Yes.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Court will accept the defendant's plea of guilty to this charge. Defendant is referred to probation for a pre-sentence interview and report. Sentencing in this matter will be August 9th, 2023, 9 a.m.
Okay, Your Honor, I have a question. Last time we talked, well, before the last time, you stated that I had a warrant. I went and they told me that it shouldn't be a warrant in the computer because all of my clearance fees and fines were paid. So is it still showing that I have one?
You're talking about over at 14-2?
Yes.
Yes, they have brought this in indicating that you do have a warrant. And it looks to me there's supposedly, well, let me just check. I have that everything is not paid so that you know. It says here there's $50 cost. That sounds like that might be a bench warrant fee or a show cause fee or something. The $50. And then you said your clearance was paid. I have $45. That is likely a clearance fee. So what I show before me is that there's $90 due, but then there's also I don't know why they've got it up there.
Yeah,
There's
because
also
I called and
$100
went in.
due.
I called
Pardon?
and went in, and they're telling me they don't see anything, but you have something, so I'm lost.
You told, I say what?
I called to walk in. They're telling me that I didn't have a warrant and that my clearance fees and stuff are paid. Because I do remember paying them. So I don't know, should I just go back up there?
Yeah, you're gonna have to go back up there. And I don't know if they were looking at another case, but you have something to write with?
Yes, I do.
All right, let me give you the case number that I have of our system printout, okay?
Okay, I'm ready.
All right, it's 182
182
0992.
Okay, thank you so much.
All right, when you go up there, tell them that you were before me. It's showing us a warrant on our end, and tell them if they can print that screen so you can see it, the case thing, okay? And I think everybody will see what we're talking about. All right?
Okay, thank you. Have a good day.
You do the same.
Judge, will Simpson be before you on August 9th, or will there be another judge?
Will it be before me or another judge?
Yes,
Why, you
on
want
August
somebody
9th.
else?
No, I just asked. I had
No,
another
it's
one
gonna
of
be before
misdemeanor.
me.
Okay.
August 9th.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank
Thank
you,
you.
Judge.
You need one? Oh, hold on, ma'am. Ma'am? Did she leave? She left. Counsel, if you could get your client, I should have said it to her, but she went on about the other thing, to check in. If you can call her, ask her to check back into the Zoom meeting so we can send her into a probation intake.
Okay, thank you. Yep, sure
Okay.
will.
Thank you. Court calls the case, People versus Audrina Gatz.
Maria Rosinski on behalf of the people.
My name is Adrena Getz.
Mr. Brown?
Ron Brodapring on behalf of Adrena Gatz, Your Honor. Your Honor, I'm requesting an adjournment of this case.
All right. I think there was supposed to be a mental health court referral. I don't know if that, I've signed off on that, but you don't have any information about what they've said?
No, Your Honor, unfortunately.
All right. Okay. All right, what I'll do. Miss Gatz, do you know if you've spoken with anybody from the 15th District Court at all about this case?
Yes.
Did you speak to someone? Hi, Your Honor. I'm with her. I'm Nicole Graham. I'm part of her staff and her provider. I don't think we haven't heard anything from nobody from mental health court yet.
Court? Okay. I was just trying to figure out how long I was going to put this out. Thank you, ma'am. I'll adjourn this then to August 2nd, 2023, 9 a.m. Let's see if we can get this case moving along. Her bond will continue.
Also,
Okay,
the
thank you,
person
Ms.
that
Gatz.
that was bringing her to court, she's out on a personal leave. So I'll be helping her now. And I don't know if they have her information, but I need to give somebody my information to make sure she makes all her court dates.
Oh, okay. Let me do this given the circumstances, because that's the last case in this block.
Yes.
Okay, ma'am, I'm going to put you into a breakout room with Mr. Brown, the attorney for the public defender's office, so you can exchange that information. Okay?
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you. And that's the end of that block. We'll be back at 10 or thereabouts to continue on. So court stands in recess. Thank you, folks.
Hello?
My name is Mr. Berry, right? My phone is broke, so I had to call. Could you tell him I'm on the phone? I've been trying to do this phone all morning. I'm from Chicago, and I don't want to have no one. I'm at work. Hello?
So,
What's going on?
Court is on recess.
Hey, William, give me a thumbs up if Terry and they're good. Or not.
I am live.
14A District Court is now back in session. All those having business before the court draw near. The Honorable Judge J. Cedric Simpson presiding.
And good morning. Court does call the case of the people versus William Lambert.
Conrad Solar on behalf of Pittsfield Township.
And Maria Rosinsky on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Michael Vincent on behalf of Mr. Lambert.
Good morning. Mr. Lambert, can you state your name? You need somebody to unmute you, sir.
William Joseph Lambert.
Thank you, sir. All right, where are we on these cases?
Your Honor, Mr. Hall, who unfortunately got married and is out of town. He's
man, really? Really, man? Really?
I'm sorry. I just slipped out.
It may be unfortunate. It may be unfortunate for his spouse, but certainly I don't think for him. But go ahead.
Exactly. I know Mr. Hall is trying to work out a resolution on all these matters. He has attempted to have a bed available in, I believe, in the state of Arizona that would help him in his journeys in rehabilitation. Mr. Lambert was a tank commander in Vietnam, and I believe he continues to suffer from the after effects of that. A nice man, but obviously troubled. So we're asking for an adjournment on all matters.
Any response from either of the prosecutors?
No objection from the township.
No response, Your Honor.
All right. Okay, when does Mr. Hall get back so we don't run into the same problem?
If he doesn't run into any difficulties with the authorities on Jamaica, he should be back next week.
Okay. Do this, and let me adjourn these two since he's in custody to August 2nd. Be my next date after that.
That'd be good. Just on a side issue, Your Honor, I had to appear at the wedding, and somebody managed to not appear. So just point that out.
Thank you. Thank you for that. August 2nd, 2023, 9 a.m. as your Zoom invite indicates.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Decided this morning to call me out. Yeah.
0828
Okay.
has a bench warrant.
Oh, 0828 has a bench warrant on it. So on this case, it's a companion case. Oh. Yes, he does. It's a Pittsfield Township matter on case 0828. There's a bench warrant because he's not been yet arraigned on it. Didn't appear for an arraignment. I don't know why I have a bench warrant on it.
Your Honor,
what I'll do is,
Your Honor,
yes.
you said that was a township case?
Yes, sir.
And what is the charge in that one?
That one is a retail fraud third.
Okay.
Or retail fraud.
Alrighty.
Actually, it's weird because I said it was a township matter, but it's not. It actually is a state matter.
I thought I only charged him in one retail fraud that, yeah, so.
Did they, I don't know what they did here. Complaint issued. Warrant was requested on it. That's why.
Yeah, hold on.
All right, here's what I'm gonna do on that case. We can, Mr. Vincent S.J. Raymond on that, you waive formal reading, your client stands mute.
Correct, Your Honor. Stands mutual charge.
All right. Defendant name will waive formal reading, standing mute. Court will enter a not guilty plea. I'll adjourn this pretrial to August 2nd,
Thank you.
2023, 9 a.m. And then as to his bond, I will set his bond at a 1,010% bond at this point on this case. All right. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor, and everybody else.
I didn't do anything. Don't worry about it. Clerk calls the case. People versus Kimberly Katzenholz.
Maria Rosinski on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Janan Hamoud appearing on behalf of Ms. Kastenholz. Your Honor, I have just submitted a stipulated order to adjourn tomorrow's hearing. And I think that there's been some confusion because Ms. Kastenholz was screened for 15th District Court sobriety court. She is taking Suboxone per instructions of her physician as part of her detox program with her addiction specialist. So she did not qualify for the 15th District Court. We've since reached out to Mr. Rhett Reyes to screen her for 14B, and I had indicated to her that we were going to be adjourning today and tomorrow for her to complete the screening. And I had, with the short week, I had not received a response back yet until this morning on the stipulation for those cases. So I think she believed that she.
Yeah, because I didn't want to answer you, but go ahead.
Yes. But yeah, so I don't think she knew she had to show up still today since she thought we were adjourning. But that's what I'm asking to do. I'm asking you to excuse her. She is being screened by Mr. Rhett Reyes. I provided him with all that information. And if we could just get a 2-week adjournment to allow him time to conduct that screening.
Could be adjourned or other case.
It just came through in the email now. We haven't even opened it yet, but hopefully I'll tell you.
It just came through on the email, but she made it, Mr. Moon made it sound like she sent it a month ago and we just sat on it. That's how it sounded. I'm just trying to clarify that was just a sign of a very good attorney, like spinning. Go ahead, what?
So they're asking the PCC to move to July 20th.
July 20th. And so you want them paired up. Well, I don't know that they need to be paired up together, but we have the 19th on these.
Yes, we do.
All right. Unless there's an objection from the people by virtue of the fact that the defendant isn't here, I was going to adjourn this out to the 19th.
No objection, Your Honor.
All right.
Thank you.
19th, 2023, 9 a.m. And guess Hamoud knows the deadline for adjournment, but apparently it doesn't apply to her. Anyway, all right. Thank you, Bond. We'll continue. Court calls the cases of the people versus Sean Thomas.
Honor Ed Solar on behalf of Pittsfield Township.
Maria Rosinski on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Assistant Public Defender Costin Wabesi on behalf of Sean Thomas. Mr. Thomas, could you please unmute and state your full name?
Sean Thomas.
All right. Okay, what are we doing on these cases?
Your Honor, today is the day and time set for a pretrial on these cases. Mr. Thomas has refused to speak to me about his cases, and he does not want me to represent him.
Okay. Mr. Thomas, what's the issue?
I was in jail for a month, and I tried to reach out to him, and he never got a hold of me until a day before my adjournment. I'm not sure.
Well,
so I just told him to forget about it. I really don't even know why he's here.
So what are you gonna do with your case?
I have no idea. I don't even know how many cases I have. I ask every single day.
Well, I have 3.
Well, I just came from court across the room here. I mean, there's another judge that I see, Judge Washington. I don't know if she's 14B. I don't know if she's Washtenaw County. I have no idea.
She's 14B. And I'm Judge Simpson, I'm 14A.
Thank you for clarifying.
So you want somebody to represent you in this matter, or what do you want me to do, Mr. Thomas?
I'm just trying to get my driver's license so that I can start work and move forward. I don't really know how to do that at this point.
Okay, but Mr. Thomas, I'm just gonna tell you that not talking to your attorney is not gonna do you any good to get these things moving along. Because you've got, well, hold on, Mr. Thomas. You got an operating with the presence of a controlled substance, and attempted assaulting, resisting, and obstructing a police officer. So you've got some hefty charges on one of these, and then on the other one, you've got 2 possession of drug paraphernalia. And then you're telling me, as we're sitting at this pretrial, you won't talk to your attorney, and you don't know what you want to do with this.
Well, I mean, there's continuous charges added to my case or whatever the docket is. I don't know if that's the thing anymore. I mean, this is Zoom, so I'm not really sure how things work in jail, or if I'm incarcerated, if I'm considered arrested, if I have a bench warrant with a.
Okay, so Mr. Thomas, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to adjourn your cases out to the 19th. I'm going to strongly suggest to you that whoever comes to see you from the public defender's office, that you talk to them and ask them the questions that you got regarding these cases, where they came from, what are the charges, what maybe you should do to obtain your up. I'm not going to sit there and argue with you. You got to do that, or I'm going to adjourn it anyway, because I can't do anything with it today. You don't know what you want to do. You won't talk to your attorney.
I'd like to abstain, Your Honor.
Okay, abstain. You can abstain until August 19th, or July.
Do I have another
July
option?
19th. All right, abstain all you want, and then when you come back, we'll abstain again, I guess. And if you don't want to talk to anybody.
Well, I mean, there's no such thing.
July 19th, 2023, 9 a.m. as the Zoom right indicates. I'm done. I'm done. Goodbye.
I'll see you on the road.
Not really.
Well, then I'll write you. I'll write you a nice
Take
letter.
care, sir. You don't want to say anything because you'll never get out of there. I don't know if that's a threat. If you see me on the road, you better come correct. All right, ready? Okay. Court calls case. People versus Charles Martin.
Maria Rosinski on behalf of the people.
Anand Hamoud appearing on behalf of Mr. Martin, who is present. Mr. Martin, can you please state your name for the record?
Charles Edward Martin.
Thank you. Mr. Martin would like to set this case for a jury trial.
Jury final settlement conference will be August 11th, 2023 at 9 a.m. Jury selection, if necessary, August 14th, right? August 14th, 2023 at 8:30. Both of those proceedings are in person.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Court calls the case of the people versus Camu Carter.
Alexander on behalf of the people.
Assistant Public Defender Qasim Bobesi on behalf of Camel Carter. Mr. Carter, please state your full name for the record.
You need to unmute, Mr. Carter. Or find somebody to do it. There's somebody again. Oh, they got him.
Carter.
All right. Okay, what are we doing on this case?
Yes, Your Honor, I have not received discovery on this case, so I will be asking for a brief adjournment so that I can get discovery and review it with my client.
July 19th, 2023, 9 a.m. as your Zoom invite indicates. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Carter.
Yep.
Court calls case, People versus Aaron Fromm. 3 cases.
Conrad Solar on behalf of Pittsfield Township.
Maria Rosinski on behalf of the people.
Ron Brown appearing on behalf of Aaron Fromm.
Mr. Fromm, state your name.
Aaron Fromm.
Okay, there he is. Okay, what are we doing on these cases, folks?
I'm requesting an adjournment, and would you have Mr. Fromm call our office with updated contact information?
Okay. Any objection to an adjournment?
None from the township.
No, Your Honor.
All right. I will adjourn these matters to August 2nd, 2023. Yes, August 2nd, 2023, 9 a.m. There's your Zoom invite indicates. Mr. Fromm,
Yes,
do you have
sir.
the public number?
Yes, I do, sir.
Okay, call the office, call that office right after you hang up here. Make sure they have a good phone number for you as well as a good email address.
Which is kind of confusing because they sent me the Zoom link. So I'm not sure why they don't have an email address or phone number, but I will. Thank you.
Good. I don't know why I needed the commentary. Thank you. Just do what I say. Appreciate it. Court calls the case, People versus Wayne Shaw.
Maria Rosinski on behalf of the people.
Public defender case.
Bill Basie on behalf of Wayne Shaw. Mr. Shaw, please unmute.
And Mr. Shaw, can you unmute and state your name, please? Oh.
I'm back. I'm here now.
Okay, what's your name?
My name is Wayne Shaw.
All right, thank you, sir. All right, what are we doing on these cases?
Yes, Your Honor, at this time, a global resolution is being worked on with some of our felony attorneys, I believe, on July 11th. So we would just ask for a brief adjournment while that's worked out.
Okay, so it's working out on felony matters.
Yes.
Hearing no objection, these matters are adjourned to July 19th, 2023, 9 a.m. There's a Zoom invite. Bond will continue in these matters. Okay, thank you, Mr. Shaw.
Thank you. Have a great day.
You as well, Mr. Shaw.
The cases of the People versus Marcus Lewis, 3 cases.
Allie Zend on behalf of the people.
Conrad Solar on behalf of Pittsfield Township.
Ron Brown appearing on behalf of Marcus Shaw. Marcus Lewis.
Lewis?
Lewis, I'm sorry.
Do you not have Mr. Lewis sign?
Marcus Lewis?
Your Honor,
Yes.
he was having problems, so I told him to stand by. I would do this by speakerphone, but I lost him. So he called me. and I
Okay,
was
but he
try-
didn't call the court.
Well, he doesn't have an email, he told me.
Okay.
So that's why I was trying to
Anybody,
get on the phone.
anybody have an objection to me just adjourning this to the 19th?
No
So we can
objection
go through
from the
this again.
township.
No objection, Your Honor.
July 19th, 2023, 9 a.m. Bond will continue in these matters.
Thank
Now. Court does call the case of the People versus Dejan Munson.
Conrad Solar on behalf of Pittsfield Township.
Allie Zend on behalf of the people.
Bill Basie on behalf of Dejan Munson. Mr. Munson, could you please state your full name for the record?
Dayon Munson.
Yes, Your Honor, today is the date and time set for a pretrial. There is an offer on the table. Mr. Munson, did you get your license?
I've been incarcerated.
I understand. You just got
Yeah.
out yesterday
Yeah.
or before yesterday it was?
Right.
How long do you think you need to obtain a license?
I'm on house arrest.
Okay, so
Okay.
I don't know
How long are
I'm
you
gonna
on
be.
house arrest?
I don't know.
Don't know.
No.
What is that? Is that like a condition of your bond that you're on right now, the house arrest?
Correct.
Okay. When's the next court hearing on that one case that you're on the house arrest?
August 1st.
All right. Why don't we then why don't we do this? Let's adjourn these matters out. August 1st. Where is that? Where is that proceeding, sir? Mr. Munson?
Yes.
What judge do you have on that case, August 1st?
Judge Washington.
Okay, let's do this then. Let's adjourn this to August 16th, 2023, 9 a.m. Both of you, is it all? How many does he have? Two? Two. All right. I'm going to adjourn both of these matters to the August 16th date. And then see if, well, we can see what happens on the August 1st date, and maybe the parties can work out some other agreement, I think, or whatever, to try to resolve this. Okay?
Okay.
Mr. Munson, I
All
need
right.
you to call the public defender's office and update your contact information, please, okay?
Okay.
You got that number?
Need a valid phone number for you.
I have the number.
Okay, very good. All right, thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Court does call the case of the people versus Kevin Kennedy.
Senator Silver on behalf of Pittsfield Township.
Simple Basie on behalf of Kevin Kennedy. Mr. Kennedy, would you please unmute, state your full name for the record?
Okay, you need somebody to unmute you.
Kevin Kennedy.
Okay, state. Thank you, sir. All right, what are we doing?
Yes, Your Honor, today is the date and time set for pre-trial. At this time, there is an offer for him to plead to double parking and dismiss the original charge, and my client wants to avail himself of that offer.
Okay.
Your Honor, I'd move to add a count 2 of double parking. The court accepts the admission of responsibility. I'd move to dismiss the original charge.
Okay, Mr. Kennedy, do you admit responsibility to the fact that you double parked a motor vehicle on March 26, 2023, Carpenter Road in Pittsfield Township?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, court will accept that admission to count 2. The misdemeanor count 1 is dismissed. Fines and cost of $180. When do you plan on being out?
Respectfully, I can't call it.
You don't know yet? Okay. Okay, let's do this then. I'll make that payable by December 31st, 2023. All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank
See
you,
what
Your Honor.
happens. Not a problem. Thank you. Take care.
Good luck, Kev.
Court calls the case of the people versus Jermaine Phillips. Two
Conrad
cases.
Siller on behalf of Pittsfield Township.
Ron Brown appearing on behalf of Jermaine Phillips, Your Honor.
Ally Zend on behalf of the people.
Oh, Mr. Phillips, can you state your name, please?
Jermaine Phillips.
Thank you. Okay, what are we doing on his two cases?
I'm requesting an adjournment for a global resolution.
That objection, I'll adjourn this August 2nd, 2023, 9 a.m. Bond will continue. All right, thank you. Court calls the case, the people versus Eric Champion.
Ally Zend on behalf of the people.
In action mode appearing with Mr. Champion, who's present by Zoom from the Washtenaw County Jail. Mr. Champion, can you please state your name for the record?
Eric Champion.
Thank you, Your
Okay,
Honor.
what are we doing?
We would just like another adjournment of this matter. As I previously indicated to the court, we're trying to work out a global resolution of Mr. Champion's cases, and it involves additional cases at a county. I'm still waiting to hear back from some of the prosecuting attorneys in those cases.
Give you some time to get this one. August 16th, 2023, 9 a.m.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, bond will continue. Thank you.
Thank you.
Court calls the cases of the people versus Latrell, Washington.
Conrad Siller on behalf of Pittsfield Township.
Ally Zend on behalf of the people.
Ron Brown appearing on behalf of Mr. Washington.
Latrell, Washington.
Did he answer?
Yeah.
Okay, there he is. Okay, what are we doing, folks?
Your Honor, I'm requesting an adjournment. There may be
For
some
sure.
restitution on one of the matters.
Okay, well, it's probably not on the driving while license suspended, which we're gonna need to do something with, but I'll adjourn this out to August 2nd, 2023, 9 a.m. Both matters.
Thank you.
I expect we'll wrap this up with one plea, Your Honor.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Siller.
Yes.
Court calls the cases of the people versus James Lawson, 3 cases.
Marie Rosinski on behalf of the people.
Public Defender Costin Lovesi on behalf of James Lawson. Your Honor, today is the Mr. Lawson, could you please state your full name for the record?
He needs to be unmuted. Here's one. Somebody at the jail wanna, oh, there's, I think I just saw somebody. There we go. All right, Mr. Lawson, state your name, please.
James Craig Lawson.
All right, let me, on the 2011 case, before I ask you what you're doing, I'm gonna cancel the bench warrant on it. And then figure out what we're gonna do on that. Okay, what are we gonna do on the rest of the cases?
Your Honor, a global resolution is being discussed with Ms. Kirby. So I would just ask for a brief adjournment at this time.
All right, I'll adjourn all these matters into August 2nd, 2023, 9 a.m. The bench warrant in the other case. Why does he have its bond? Oh, I see. I'll set this bond at $1,000. I'll give 10%. He's got bonds on the other one. So that's on the 2011 case. And in the other matters, the bonds will continue.
I don't understand what's going on.
Mr. Feaster is working on a global resolution for you.
You were supposed to come see me. I don't even understand what's going on here.
A global resolution is being worked on
Okay.
for your other cases.
I have to go to.
He's
court
got the
tomorrow.
felony cases, right?
Yes.
All right. All right.
Mr.
Thank you.
Feaster will be in touch with you about the global resolution, okay?
You were supposed to come see me, so I don't know what's going on here. I'm supposed to try to get out of here on release tomorrow and go have all these cases together.
Yes, Mr. Feaster's handling it, yes.
Okay.
Okay, so that's what they're trying to do. I think he's got felony cases that are pending.
Yes.
Yeah, and so these misdemeanor cases, they're trying to get them all together so that once you're out of there, they're not just sort of lingering around. That's really what they're trying to do.
Okay.
Okay, so Mr. Lovesi has indicated Mr. Feaster, who's working on that part, which is probably the bigger part of it.
That's correct.
He's gonna come down to see you once they have something they can tell you about it. That's really what's going on, okay?
Okay,
All right, thank you.
all right, thank you.
Court calls the case, People versus Carlton Daniel.
Ally Zenda on behalf of the people.
Ron Brown appearing on behalf of Mr. Daniel, Your Honor.
Carlton Daniel?
Yes.
Okay, he's here. Okay, what are we doing on this?
Requesting an adjournment, Your Honor.
Of course, yeah. All right. August 2nd, 2023, 9 a.m. That's going to be the last adjournment of this.
Thank you.
Thank you. Calls the case, People versus Susanna Williams. Last year.
I believe so.
Maria Rosinski on behalf of the people.
Councilman Basie on behalf of Susanna Williams.
Ms. Williams, can you state your name, please?
Susanna Williams.
Thank you. What are we doing on this?
Yes, Your Honor. Today is the date and time set for pretrial. We have been trying to get a video on this case to no avail, so we would just be setting for a bench trial at this time.
Ms. Williams, your counsel's indicated you're waiving your right to a trial by jury.
Yes.
All right, you understand you have an absolute and constitutional right to have the matter tried before a jury.
Yes.
You understand that by waiving that, this case will be tried before the court without a jury present. You understand that?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, people also waive their right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Based upon the statement of counsel and defendant, court will consent to have the matter tried without a jury. Non-jury trial will be set for July 26, 2023, 9 a.m. That is in person. Okay, thank you.
Your Honor.
Bond continue.
Your Honor, may I
Yes,
discuss bond when appropriate?
go ahead.
Yes, Your Honor. Ms. Williams wanted me to let you know that she has completed Don Farm's treatment. She just wants to get her life back on track here. So if we could get her a PR bond, Your Honor, so that she can get back to her life.
Is anything else holding her right now?
No,
It's
not
just,
that I'm aware of.
just your case, if I could be released after the Don Farms, which I have completed.
There was a sentencing that she had on another case,
Okay.
and she tells me that she had an agreement with you where if she completed Don Farms, she may be eligible for early release.
On that case?
Yes.
Did I send you to jail on that other case?
Yes, I've been incarcerated for 74 days plus 56, so that would be 120 some days on that case.
Okay, and I think I recall this. I think she was sentenced to, I think, did I give you a year or 180
Yes.
days? I gave,
A year on my first
Yeah.
violation, but I did complete treatment at Sacred Heart. So one of the violations I pled to it, but I didn't think I should have because I completed.
so,
it, and then
hold
I
on a moment.
done farms.
So here's what I'm gonna do. I don't have a problem setting this for a PR, but what has to get before me is the other case.
Yes.
So, in order to get that release done. So I think what really should happen in this case is that I'm going to leave the bond as is, send me a request for her early release with an order on the other matter, along with a request contained within that this be then lowered to a PR.
Okay, very good. We can do that.
So that getting her time on this one, even in the interim where it has to get to the court. We'll get to the same point. It's just that I got to have the other case to do it.
Okay, Your Honor, I sent something over to Patrick concerning the early release after Don Farm. And he sent it back saying the court didn't indicate that you could be. So should I send him another kite asking to send the information to you?
Yes, because I don't even have that case in front of me, ma'am, right now. So
Okay.
I don't know what I wrote in there, but I seem to recall what you're saying.
Yes, okay.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Your
All
Honor.
right. Thank you.
Have a great day. Thank you.
You too.
I'll come see you again, Susanna.
Okay, have a great day.
Court calls the case, People versus Brendan Dempsey.
Ally Zenda on behalf of the people.
Ron Brown appearing on behalf of Brendan Dempsey.
Mr. Dempsey, state your name, please.
Brendan Dempsey.
What are we doing? Do you need an adjournment on this one?
Please.
August 2nd, 2023, 9 a.m. Bond will continue on this with its conditions.
Thank you.
Court calls the case, People versus Taylor Evans.
Ally Zenda on behalf of the people.
Ron Brown appearing on behalf of Taylor Evans.
Taylor Evans.
There. He knows the routine. All right, what do we do?
Requesting an adjournment.
Okay. All right, let's. Have they I think he's got a felony. Have they resolved that yet? Or we're trying to do all of this at once? Is that what we're trying to do?
That's what I thought.
I believe so.
That's your.
Oh, then let's do this rather than give a short one. Let's kick this out. I'm going to go out to the 16th, August 16th, 2023 at 9. And let's try to get all of those things together so we can just get this thing wrapped up.
Thank
Okay.
you. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
Have a good day.
You do the same.
Thank you.
Court calls the case, People versus Jordan Harper.
Ally Zenda on behalf of the people.
Ron Brown appearing on behalf of Jordan Harper.
Mr. Harper, state your name, please.
Yes, sir. Jordan Harper.
And you need an adjournment, I'm presuming, Mr. Brown.
Yes, Your Honor. We're trying to see if we can resolve the case, if the prosecutor would make an offer.
I will adjourn this matter to August 2nd, 2023, 9 a.m. Defendant's bond will continue. Okay, Mr. Harper?
Yes, Your Honor. Can I ask you a question?
Sure. Go ahead.
So why would they give me a PR bond if I wasn't in jail?
Why would they give you a PR bond? Because I have to give you a bond, but if what you want, I can change that and put you in jail.
No, we'll keep it like
I don't think you want me to do that.
No.
Okay.
All right.
Everybody, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be flippant about it, but everybody's going to have a bond of some type. What happened with you is you got a PR. That way you were able to walk out.
Okay.
If somebody had put a cash bond on you or some other type of bond on you, you wouldn't have walked out. You would be in jail.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
You got it?
Yeah.
Okay, well, no, it was a good question. I just thought you wanted me to lock you up. I was gonna say,
No.
okay, I can do that. Okay, thank you. Court calls the case, the People versus Javon Foster.
Ally Zenda on behalf of the people.
Javon Foster?
I do not have Mr. Foster present and I have no counsel listed.
I don't have an attorney on his case either. Javon Foster, it was waived. Well, I don't know what happened during that arraignment. Oh, bench warrant will issue. Bond will be set in the amount of $5,000. I'll give a 10% privilege on that. That warrant will not issue until today's Wednesday.
Friday's the 7th.
Till July 7th, 2023. All right. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Is that it for us?
Yep, that's it for that.
That's it for that block. Okay. We're right on time. And then court will stand in recess and we'll come back to start our next block.
You are in the meeting now. There are more than 20. Unmuted. By pressing *6. You are muted. You are.
I'm live.
The 14A District Court is now back in session. All those having business before the court draw near. The Honorable Judge J. Cedric Simpson presiding.
Court does call the case of the people versus Carlos Gasca.
Maria Rosinsky on behalf of the people.
Hello.
Need a public defender.
Ron Brown appearing on behalf of Carlos Gasca. I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Mr. Gasca, can you state your name, please?
Carlos E. Gasca.
All right. Okay, what are we doing on this?
Your Honor, I think we sent over proof that he has obtained insurance.
Sent that to the prosecutor, you mean?
That's what notes in the file say.
Prosecutor, do you see that?
I do not. Oh, wait a second. We do not have confirmation of proof of insurance.
All right, let me do this then. Let me put it out a couple weeks to the 19th. Let's see if we can get that, figure out where it is or resend it, do whatever we gotta do. Try to get Mr. Gasca's case done.
Thank you.
Thank you. So July 19th, 9 a.m. or Zoom invite indicates. Thank you. Court calls the case, people versus David Jordan.
Maria Rosinsky on behalf of the people.
Ron Brown appearing on behalf of Mr. Jordan.
Checked in.
David Jordan. Oh, he's here. I got him. Okay. All right, what are we doing on this case?
Notes in the file indicate that he will plead to no ops.
Is that the offer?
I was not aware of. Oh, sure, that is the offer.
Pardon?
Yes, that is the offer.
Okay. He's going to plead to the no ops.
Yes.
Okay. Dismiss count one. Mr. Jordan, can you raise your right hand, please, sir?
Yes.
All right. Do you solemnly swear or affirm testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth so help you God?
Yes.
State your name again for the record, sir.
David Jordan.
Okay, you can put your hand down. Sir, it is this court's understanding that you're going to plead guilty to the charge of no valid operator's license on person. That is a misdemeanor. It is punishable by up to 90 days in jail, $100 fine plus court costs. You understand that, sir?
Yes.
All right. Still wish to plead guilty?
Only thing I would like to say is it wasn't the attorney that's speaking now, but when I spoke with the public defender the other day, what I had actually said to him, I would like to be over with.
You blanked out there for a second.
Oh, I said when I spoke to the other public defender, what I had asked him, because I know that you wanted to get this over with as well as I do. I told him that since I wasn't able to obtain my license by this court date, that if it was possible, I would plead to no ops if I can get the fine. And I told him, depending on what the fine would be, if I was granted that, I can have it paid today.
Okay. All right. The fine is about $250. I don't know. I mean, I'll work with you on the fine, but do you still want to plead guilty to this?
Yes.
And to that charge, how do you plead, sir?
Guilty.
Now, you understand that by pleading guilty, you'll not have a trial of any kind.
Yes.
Because of that, you're giving up certain rights. You're giving up your right to call witnesses to speak for you at trial or to have this court compel their attendance. You're giving up your right to see, hear, and question all witnesses against you at trial. You're also giving up your right to be a witness for yourself or to remain silent, not have that silence used against you. And you're giving up your right to be presumed innocent until proven guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. You understand that, sir?
Yes.
You understand you're giving up your right to appeal of right?
Yes.
Are you on probation or parole?
No.
Has anybody promised you anything other than what's been stated here today on the record to get you to plead? No?
No.
Has anybody threatened you or coerced you?
No.
You're doing this voluntarily and of your own free will?
Yes.
And because you believe that you're guilty of this offense, sir?
Yes.
December 2nd, 2021 at M14 near the West Triple, Ann Arbor Township, Washtenaw County, State of Michigan. Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Did you get stopped by the police?
Be honest with you, I'm not familiar with which tickets you're talking about, but yeah.
So you've been stopped more than once. Did you get stopped by the police where they asked you to produce a driver's license on this date?
Yes.
All right. And were you unable to give them a valid operator's license?
Yes.
All right, counsel, have I complied with the court ruling? Would it be proper to accept this defendant's?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Court will accept the defendant's plea to count 2. Count 1 is dismissed. Sir, anything you want to tell me before I impose fines and costs?
Nothing really, but besides I contacted I think it's called White's Law Firm in Lansing, and he said that he'll pretty much work with me on getting my license. So hopefully in a couple months I'll have them.
All right. Fines and costs of $250. I'll suspend 90 days in jail. When can you get that paid, sir?
Today.
Thank you. Pay that today. Then you're all set. Good luck to you.
All right, thanks.
Court calls the case, People versus Abraham Lostein.
Ron Brown appearing on behalf of Mr. Lostein.
Sir, can you state your name?
Abraham D. Lofstein.
Lostein. Okay. All right. What are we doing on this?
Your Honor, I'm requesting an adjournment to get discovery.
I'll adjourn the matter out. August 2nd, 2023, 9 a.m. Bond continued. Okay. Thank you. Court calls the case of the People versus Russell Keene.
Ray Orsinski on behalf of the people.
Morning, Your Honor, Russell Keene.
Ron Brown appearing on behalf of Mr. Keene, Your Honor.
You need an adjournment on this, or are you ready to roll?
It's up to Mr. Keene. There was a note in the file that he would plead to count 1, dismiss count 2 with treatment. Let's adjourn it, Your Honor, because he's pausing, and he talked to Mr. Hawthorne, I think.
I got you.
I've been talking to Miss Reed, and I didn't get a call from. Tried to reach out to Miss Reed, and I don't know who this guy is who's representing me. I haven't talked to anybody.
This guy is the first assistant public defender.
Okay,
that's who that guy is.
So
probably knows more than all together. So I will do what he asked, and I will adjourn it out because that's what that guy asked me to do.
Well, I was
August 2nd, 2023, 9 a.m. Thank you. Court calls the case of the People versus Alessi Volkovic.
Ray Orsinski on behalf of the people.
Ron Brown appearing on behalf of the defendant.
Sir, can you state your name? Oh, can't hear you. He's connected to audio. There's something wrong. You got to turn up your mic, bud. And now he's panicking now. You can see it on his face. He's like, oh my God.
Hello, can you hear me now?
I hear you. You got it.
You did it.
State your name, sir.
Alexei Makovic.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, because I can hear an echo, but we'll make it through.
All right.
Okay. There we go. All right. What are we doing?
Your Honor, the note in the file indicates to request an adjournment to consider options.
Oh, okay, because an assaulted. All right. Sir, what I'm going to do is I'll adjourn your case August 2nd, 2023, 9 a.m. Okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Do you want to know who that guy is? Never mind. My bad. Go ahead. All right. Take care. Clerk calls the case. People versus Keith Malone.
Maria Rosinski on behalf of the people.
Ron Brown appearing on behalf of Mr. Keith Malone.
My name is
Mr.
Keith
Malone?
Malone. Keith
Okay.
Malone.
Thank you. You know who that guy is, right?
Yeah, I know.
Never
I've
mind.
been know who he was.
Oh, okay, that's what I'm talking about. I don't know what that guy was. Okay, anyway. All right, what are we doing on this case?
Your Honor, there's an offer that he can plead and seek a deferred with treatment. I'm requesting an adjournment for him to talk to Mr. Hawthorne about that.
I'll adjourn this out. See if we can get this done. I'll do July 19th, 2023, 9 a.m. All right, sir?
Hey, so you're I completed already my Bear River. I'm in sober living now in the Downs Farm. So I did all that. Mrs. Reed got all that information.
Call me after
Okay.
court. Call me after court, okay?
Brown, I will.
All right, thank you, Mr.
Okay.
Malone. Just call me after court.
Have a good day.
You too.
I gotta go to me, but I'll do it.
I think it's 734, that guy. Isn't that his number? Perfect. Okay. Court calls the case. People versus Marcus Moore Jones.
Ally Zenda on behalf of the people.
Ron Brown appearing on behalf of Marcus Moore Jones.
Don't have him checked in. Bench warrant will issue for defendant's failure to appear. Bond will be set in the amount of $5,000. I'll give a 10% privilege on that. That warrant will issue July 7th, 2023. That could have hurt. Court calls the case. People versus Terrence Moore.
Ally Zenda on behalf of the people.
Ron Brown appearing on behalf of Terrence Moore, Your Honor.
He might be iPhone. Terrence Moore.
Yes, I'm Terrence.
Okay, that's you. All right, we got your name now. All right. What are we doing on this case?
Your Honor, I'm requesting an adjournment and please have him call our office so that we can get contact info for him.
All right. I'll adjourn it August 2nd. Hold on. August 2nd, 2003, 9 a.m. Mr. Moore, you have,
Yes.
You have the public defender's number?
I don't know. Probably not.
Okay, well, that probably means you don't. So let me give you the number, okay? You got something to write with?
No, just give me like 2 seconds. I'm at the job right now. Give me like 2
Okay,
seconds.
all right.
Excuse me, do you know the nearest front desk where I can grab like a pen and paper? Yeah, just a little piece of scrap paper. Excuse me, hi. Do you have like a scrap piece of paper and a pencil real quick? Scrap piece of paper? I'll find a pen out there. Thank you, appreciate it.
Who is clear champion to you? Nobody. That's all that matters.
Okay, pen and paper.
Got it?
Phone number.
You got it?
I got pen and paper, yes.
Okay, all right, that took a minute. All right, it's area code 734
Okay.
222 6970.
And I'm contacting them to,
Make sure that you leave a good phone number for yourself and a good email address, or verify that that's what they have for you so they can get right into contact with you, okay?
okay.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Moore. Court calls the case. People versus Michael Olson.
Ally Zenda on behalf of the people.
Ron Brown appearing on behalf of Michael Olson, Your Honor.
Mr. Olson, can you state your name, please?
Michael Olson.
All right. Okay, what are we doing on this case?
I'm requesting an adjournment and please have Mr. Olson call our office with a number.
Mr. Olson? Okay. I think I think they were trying to do a mental health court referral. It's been signed, so I don't know if he's gone through the process yet.
I called the office and they said they will call me when they get the paperwork.
You mean you called the,
Probation department.
oh, okay, so okay, gotcha.
Yeah, they're just
All right,
waiting. for
I'll
the
adjourn
paperwork.
this. Okay, let me adjourn this out to August 2nd, 2023, 9 a.m. And then they'll let the public defender's office kind of follow up with everything, okay?
Okay.
Make sure they got you on track.
All right.
Okay, you have the number for the public defender's office, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right, call there and just make sure they have your correct phone number and email, okay?
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Have a good day.
You too. Court calls the case, People versus Cynthia Pearson.
Ally Zend on behalf of the people.
Ron Brown appearing on behalf of Cynthia Pierce.
Ms. Pearson, can you state your name? Oh, you're muted. I know.
Cynthia Pearson, sorry.
It's okay, and they're not matching outfits today. So, well, they kind of are. Okay. All right, we're good then. All right, what are we doing on these cases?
Your Honor, there's a note in the file that says that we need to get discovery.
There's more discovery to.
That's what the note says.
Okay, well, let's do this. Let's adjourn this out. I think well, let me put it out to August 2nd, 2023, 9 a.m. And then that way, hopefully, we can make sure they got everything. I don't know if there was something else that people were looking for on it. Okay?
Thank you.
Thank you. Hold on, don't stay muted or stay unmuted because I'm going to call People versus James Pearson.
Sir.
Ally Zend on behalf of the people.
Ron Brown appearing on behalf of Mr. James Pearson.
Okay, I think part of the reason for the adjournment of his case is at some point, I didn't know if the PD was going to be able to represent both of them in any event, but that doesn't look like it's taken care of, or waivers in place, or however you guys want to do that.
Another reason to adjourn so we can find out.
Yeah, okay. What I'm going to do, I should put them on separate dates. I wonder what they do at that.
No.
Well, I don't know what they do. I don't know.
No.
I would have great confidence that Miss Pearson would have it all straight. Mr. Pearson, he's going to mess it up. So I better put him on the same day.
Yes, sir.
August 2nd, 2023. That's at 9 a.m. Okay. You folks take care. We'll see you then.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Court calls the case. People versus Danita. Is it Rakovic?
Ally Zend on behalf of the people.
Ron Brown appearing on behalf of Ms. Rekovic.
He's not signed in. Here's my worry. I mean, this is also like the other one's a mental health court referral, and I'm getting a little worried. I don't know if they're getting lost somehow in part of the process. So let me do this. I realize she's not here. I'll indicate that defendant did fail to appear, but I'm going to adjourn this out to the 2nd so that
we can follow up.
Yeah, because especially given what the last two, I think, kind of stated that they've done their contact part and somebody's supposed to call them back, and that hasn't occurred. So there might be some glitch in it. So we'll just wait. Court calls the case of the People versus Jarrett Taylor.
Ally Zend on behalf of the people.
Ron Brown appearing on behalf of Mr. Taylor.
Not checked in. Bench warrant will issue for defendant's failure to appear on 5,000, 10%. That warrant will issue immediately. Previous warrant. Court calls the case of the People versus Matthew Taylor.
Ally Zend on behalf of the people.
Ron Brown appearing on behalf of Matthew Taylor.
Matthew Taylor, not here. Bench warrant will issue. Bond 5,000, 10%. That warrant will not issue until July 7th, 2023. Court calls the case People versus Christina Van Hoos.
Ally Zend on behalf of the people.
Ron Brown appearing on behalf of Christina Van Hoos.
Oh, there she is. State your name, please, ma'am.
Christina Van Hoos, good morning.
Good morning. Okay, what are we doing on this case?
Your Honor, I'm requesting an adjournment.
Okay. This one I will adjourn to July 19th, 2023, 9 a.m.
Thank you.
See if we can get it wrapped up, okay?
Thank you.
Bond
Your Honor.
continued. Thank you. Well,
Only the first one, number 19. From Ms. Wilson. Rest of them came.
oh, just the first one. Okay. Court, she's here. These are warrants.
Yes.
Great. Okay.
2, 3, 4 of them.
Okay. Court calls the case, People versus Jennifer Wilson.
Ally Zend on behalf of the people.
Ron Brown appearing on behalf of Jennifer Wilson.
Ms. Wilson, can you unmute and state your name? Jennifer Wilson? See if we can prompt her.
Hi, can you see me? Okay.
Yes, we can see you and hear you. State your name.
Jennifer Suzanne Wilson.
Okay, Mr. Brown, what are we doing on that case? Because she also has 4 warrants.
Yes.
I was going to request an adjournment of the case you just called so that we could get them all together and get the bench warrants.
Okay, the retail fraud case, that being case ending in 1908. That's the one that's on, right?
Yes.
Then I will adjourn that matter to August 2nd, 2023, 9 a.m.
Okay.
Okay, then hold on, because
Okay.
you got, I think this is a sentencing case, so I'll deal with the case. I think it's 181-1430. And ma'am,
yes,
you were supposed to, back in March, you were
Yeah.
supposed to report to the Washtenaw County Jail.
Correct.
Did you?
And I did,
Yeah,
No.
I see that.
I did not. I apologize.
And so, pardon?
I apologize.
Well, I'm not canceling that warrant. I'm going to indicate this is July,
Yeah.
because it's a no bond warrant, July 7th, 2023. And I'm going to indicate leave bench warrant out. Defendant to report to the Washtenaw County Jail.
Oh, I don't know if you know this or not, but I'm in sober living up in Marquette, Michigan.
Well, I don't let people.
I'm sober also. So I'm
All right.
about 9 hours
Okay,
away from
maybe
you.
I'm gonna leave the bench warrant out. I'm gonna order again that you report to the Washtenaw County Jail. I'll make it by 6 p.m. this Friday,
Oh, God. There's no
and
way
you
I can
get
do
with
that, sir.
public defender, try to figure it out.
Okay.
I'm just gonna leave the bench warrant that's currently out there outstanding. Case.
Okay.
On case ending in 116. In that case, there's a violation of probation hearing. She didn't appear at that back on April 13th.
Correct.
That would have been a Wednesday, so I'll cancel the bench warrant in that case, but
Okay.
why I'm gonna do that. But I'll cancel the bench warrant in that case and indicate I'll adjourn this out. August 9th.
August 9th, okay.
It's an August 9th.
Would be violation.
Yeah, so August 9th. This will be adjourned out to August 9th, 2023 at 9 a.m.
9 a.m.,
So
okay.
I'm canceling the bench warrant on that one. I'll give you a PR. You're gonna have to try to walk in on that one, but you gotta take care of that other thing.
I know. Do you have any idea how long I would be there? Because I'm, like I said, I'm in Marquette, Michigan, so it's gonna be quite a significant arrangement to get back down there.
Ma'am, I'm not gonna guarantee how long you're gonna be there because somebody's violated my order. And so I'm not gonna negotiate against myself. So
Oh, okay.
I told you to turn yourself in, and then we'll take a look at it once you get yourself there.
Gotcha.
So on the case ending in 0687. In that case, there is a bench warrant that was also for a violation of probation. I'll cancel the bench warrant on that one.
Okay.
Set a PR 10,000.
Okay.
And then I'll adjourn that matter out to August 9th, right? August 9th, 2023, 9 a.m.
9 a.m. Okay. Okay, so basically I've got one that's
Hold
adjourned.
on, I'm not even done yet.
Huh?
I'm not done yet. You still have more.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Then on case ending in 822. Sentence, this is also a violation of probation. She's violated 3 probations here. So I will cancel this bench warrant. I'll give you a PR $10,000 bond on this one. And I'll adjourn this matter out to August 9th, 2023, 9 a.m.
Okay.
So I got one on the 2nd, one on the 9th, the other. And then you got to deal with that. You got to get yourself turned in.
Okay, all right. It may not be by this Friday, but I'll work on getting that taken care of, okay?
Well, I ordered by this Friday. You get it taken care of. All right, thank you.
All right, thank you.
That's it for the block.
That's it for that block.
Ooh, okay. I'll stand in recess then. What'd you say?
That's it for me today.
You're done?
That's it.
Oh, well, good, because that means you don't have to deal with that guy. All right. All right. Take care, Miss Dunn.
Have a good one.
We'll see you. All right. Bye-bye. Course in recess.
They haven't called your name or you don't know.
511. My name, and nothing called it right at 11 o'clock. Can anyone hear me?
Yes.
Is it possible to know what my name's been called?
I'm not sure if there's a way to find out.
Court is in recess. Please stay muted. You will be called when court comes back.
Thank you.
The 14A District Court is now in session. All those having business before the court draw near. The Honorable Judge J. Cedric Simpson presiding.
Court does call the case of Pittsfield Township versus Five Guys.
Conrad Siller on behalf of Pittsfield Township.
Good morning, Honor. Zachary Mullen on behalf of Five Guys.
Your Honor, Mr. Mullen provided me documentation that Five Guys properties took corrective action. And based upon that documentation, I'm going to move to dismiss the case.
I'm assuming there's no objection.
No objection, Your Honor.
All right. Case is dismissed. That's a nollie process. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you, Mr. Still.
Yep.
You know what? Fives are easier to rate than threes. I'll tell you how I know that. Court calls the case. People versus Demarius Phillips.
Conrad Siller on behalf of Pittsfield Township.
Councilman Obese on behalf of Mr. Phillips. Mr. Phillips, could you please state your full name for the record?
Oh, you got to unmute, Mr. Phillips.
Yes.
There you go. State your name now.
Demarius Phillips.
Thank you.
Yes, Your Honor.
What do we do?
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. At this time, there's an offer for my client to plead to MCL 257.326, and he wants to avail himself of that offer.
Okay, so he's going to do it this time?
Yes.
All right.
So, Your Honor, I'd move to add account 2 of MCL 257.326. And of course, if you accept that plea, I'd move to dismiss the original charge.
And Mr. Phillips, can you raise your right hand, please, sir? Do you solemnly swear or affirm testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, sir.
State your name for the record.
Demarius Phillips.
All right. Sir, it is this court's understanding that you're going to plead guilty to the charge of allowing an eligible driver to operate a motor vehicle. That is a misdemeanor, punishable by up to 90 days in jail, $100 fine plus court costs. You understand that?
I do, but I didn't know it was a misdemeanor.
Hey, we went through this the last time before I scratched everything out there. It didn't change last time we tried to do this.
But I know, because how am I gonna get charged with a misdemeanor and a misdemeanor? It's the same thing, right?
Okay, so that sounds like legal advice I can't give you. So here's what I'm going to do. I mean, I can, but I'm not going to. So, believe it or not, as a judge, I can't practice law. So I'm going to let your attorneys explain that to you. So I'm going to adjourn this August 2nd, 2023.
No. I'm
Yeah.
trying to get this over with.
At that time, that'd be take 3. All right.
You hear me?
No,
Mr.
I
Smith.
heard you.
I understand. I'm gonna plead guilty to this, but I just thought it wasn't gonna be a misdemeanor, but
Well, but sir, that I know, and that sounds like I hear you. My problem is that I have to make sure that the plea is one that is knowingly, understandingly, and voluntarily made. That's one of my primary obligations. So
I understand that, sir. I don't have time to keep coming back to court on this case. I'm at work right now.
Don't overtalk me. All right. I'm explaining to you what predicament I'm in. Because say I don't know, understand that it's a misdemeanor, and then say to me, how can it be a misdemeanor and I get charged with a misdemeanor and this be a misdemeanor? That tells me that this is not understandingly made as to what you're doing. It doesn't mean it's not what you want to do. It's just that that's where it is. And so if that's the case, I can't take your plea, and I won't.
But
because there's a Constitution and other things that I got to abide by.
I understand.
And so here's what we're going to do.
Mr. Phillips.
Do my job. Okay?
Yeah, but
That's what
I'm just saying I can't keep coming back to court for this, and it's in the middle of me working.
I can't keep doing this either, but I can't take a plea from somebody that I don't feel understands exactly what they're doing.
Mr. Billups,
I
do you remember when
can't
we,
do it.
do you remember when we discussed that if you got the suspension cleared, it would be a
I'm
double
done.
parking
August
infraction?
2nd. That,
Thank you, Your Honor.
hopefully that'll be the last time you have to come, but you got to get all your questions answered. But I'm not taking it today with the questions that you posed to the court. Not
Thank
happening.
you. Thank you, Your Honor. I appreciate it.
On continue. Court calls the case. People versus Zachary Burlett.
Senator, it's
I don't know
Silver on
why
behalf of
every,
Pittsfield
you know,
Township.
I'm trying to protect people's rights and they going to yell at me. I don't get it. But anyway, go ahead.
Constable Basie on behalf of Zachary Burlett. Mr. Burlett, could you please unmute and state your full name for the record?
Zachary Thomas Burlett, can the court see me?
Okay, you
Yes.
might have to turn your mic up.
Zachary Thomas Burlett.
Okay, I can make you out. All right, what are we doing on this?
Yes, Your Honor, today.
I'll make it quick, Your Honor. I'm going to move to dismiss. Mr. Burlett has completed treatment, and based upon his completion, I'd move to dismiss the case.
Any
Very
objection to that?
No, no objection at all, Your Honor.
Anybody got any questions about that? Okay, good. I can make that one happen. Case dismissed.
Thank you, Mr. Siller.
Yep.
Good luck, Zach.
Take care, Mr. Burlett.
We got some ground to make up after that other one. We got to go fast.
Yeah, I don't know. We can't make up that ground. That goes into the category of the time I don't get back in my life.
Nope.
Court calls the case. People versus Sarah Cheedy.
Conrad Siller on behalf of Pittsfield Township.
Constable Basie on behalf of Sarah Cheedy. Ms. Cheedy, could you please unmute, state your full name for the record?
Sarah Ann Judy.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. What are we doing?
Today's the date and time set for a pretrial. There is an offer on the table for her to plead to double parking if she obtains a valid license in case 166 ending in 1665 and dismiss the other two cases. She tells me that she does have a valid license and is ready to take the plea.
She'll be pleading in 165 if she's got a valid license, right?
Correct, Your Honor.
1665, yes.
1665. Okay, hold on. Let's see what her driving record says. That's not it. No, that's not it. It's going to be in one of these files. I know it. Okay, that looks like that might be it. All right. Yeah. No, this isn't it. I don't, what are they running me? This is, oh, no, I found it. No, I got it. Let's see. Does she have a valid license? Yep, sure does.
Then, Your Honor, in 1665, I'd add a count of double parking. Defendant's going to admit responsibility, and if that court accepts it, I'd move to dismiss 1664 and 1663.
And ma'am, do you admit responsibility to the fact that you double parked a motor vehicle at Crystal Drive in Pittsfield Township, Washtenaw County, State of Michigan on September 23rd, 2019?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah, thank you. Court will accept that admission. Fines and cost of $180. The other two matters are dismissed on the prosecutor's motion. When can you pay the $180?
It wouldn't be until next week.
Next week?
Yeah.
All right,
Friday.
let's do it this way. Pay that by July 31st.
Okay.
I can give you to the end of the month. Okay? Thank
very
you.
much. Thank you.
Yes. All right, that's that one. Court calls the case. Other people versus Jeremiah Jackson.
Conrad Siller on behalf of Pittsfield Township.
Constable Basie on behalf of Jeremiah Jackson, Your Honor. Mr. Jackson, if you please unmute, state your full name for the record.
Jeremiah Jackson.
Thank you. All right, what are we doing?
Today's the date and time set for a pretrial. At this time, there is an offer for him to plead under HIDA, and he is ready to take that offer, Your Honor.
So he's gonna enter a plea as charged under HIDA.
That's correct.
Mr. Jackson, raise your right hand, please, sir. Do you solemnly swear or affirm testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, sir.
State your name again for the record.
Jeremiah Jackson.
All right, you can put your hand down. Sir, it is this court's understanding that you're going to plead guilty to the charge of retail fraud under the Pittsfield Township Ordinance. That is a misdemeanor as indicated, punishable by up to 90 days, $500 fine plus court costs. You understand that?
Yes, sir.
Understanding that, you still wish to plead guilty?
Yes, sir.
And to that charge, how do you plead?
Guilty.
Now, you understand that by pleading guilty, you'll not have a trial of any kind.
Yes, sir.
Because of that, you're giving up certain rights. You're giving up your right to call witnesses to speak for you at trial or to have this court compel their attendance. You're giving up your right to see, hear, and question all witnesses against you at trial. You're also giving up your right to be a witness for yourself or to remain silent and not have that silence used against you. And you're giving up your right to be presumed innocent until proven guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
You understand you're giving up your right to appeal of right?
Yes, sir.
Are you on probation or parole?
No, sir.
Has anybody promised you anything other than what's been stated here today to get you to plead guilty?
No, sir.
Anybody threaten you or coerce you?
No, sir.
You're doing this voluntarily and of your own free will?
Yes, sir.
And also because you believe that you're guilty?
Yes, sir.
All right. On March 26, 2023, location of 7,000 East Michigan Avenue, Pittsfield Township, Washtenaw County, State of Michigan. What'd you do at the Walmart that makes you think that you're guilty?
Because I didn't scan a few items and I scanned the rest of my stuff.
Okay, so you went through and you were skip scanning things?
Yes, sir.
And you knew what you were doing, right? That was intentional?
Yes, sir.
These items that you skip scanned, they were offered for sale by Walmart?
Yes, sir.
And you didn't have anybody's permission to do that, did you?
No, sir.
And I guess I should ask, the store was open to the public at the time?
Yes, sir.
All right, counsel, have I complied with the court rule? Would it be proper to accept this defendant's plea?
Yes, Your Honor.
Defense is also satisfied, Your Honor.
Court will accept the defendant's plea of guilty to this charge. Defendant is referred to probation for a pre-sentence investigation and report. Sentencing in this matter will be August 9th, 2023 at 9 a.m. or as your Zoom invite indicates. All right, sir. Bond will continue. Sir, hang on the line. I'm going to put you into a breakout room with our probation department so you guys can exchange information, so we'll be ready for sentencing. Okay?
Yes, sir.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Jackson. You got it. All right. Court calls the case. People versus Peter Little.
Conrad Siller on behalf of Pittsfield Township.
Russell Mavasi on behalf of Peter Little. Mr. Little, could you please unmute, state your full name for the record?
He's muted, but I know he can hear us, but.
There he is.
Mr. Little, are you driving?
No, sir.
Okay. All right. State your name.
Peter James Little.
Thank you. All right. What are we doing on this?
Yes, Your Honor. Today is the date and time set for pretrial. There is an offer for him to plead under a deferred sentence, and he is ready to take that offer.
Of open intoxicants with a deferred?
Correct.
And Mr. Little, can you please raise your right hand? Do you solemnly swear or affirm testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, Your Honor.
State your name for the record.
Peter James Little.
All right. Sir, it is this court's understanding you're going to plead guilty to the charge of open intoxicants in a motor vehicle. That is a misdemeanor punishable by up to 90 days in jail and I believe a $500 fine plus court costs and any rehabilitative services the court might believe are appropriate. You understand that, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right. Still wish to plead guilty?
Yes, sir.
And to that charge, how do you plead?
Guilty.
Now, you understand that by pleading guilty, you will not have a trial of any kind.
Yes, Your Honor.
Because of that, you're giving up certain rights. You're giving up your right to call witnesses to speak for you at trial or to have this court compel their attendance. You're giving up your right to see, hear, and question all witnesses against you at trial. You're also giving up your right to be a witness for yourself or to remain silent, not have that silence used against you. And you're giving up your right to be presumed innocent until proven guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. Do you understand that, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand you're giving up your right to appeal of right.
Yes, Your Honor.
Are you on probation or parole?
No, Your Honor.
Has anybody promised you anything other than what's been stated here today on the record to get you to plead to this charge?
No, Your Honor.
Anybody threaten you or coerce you?
No, Your Honor.
You're doing this voluntarily and of your own free will?
Yes, Your Honor.
And also because you believe that you're guilty in this case?
Yes, sir.
April 15, 2023, at the location of Carpenter Road, Pittsfield Township, Washtenaw County, State of Michigan. Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
And was there a Miller Lite beer can in
Yes,
that
sir.
vehicle? Was
Yes, Your Honor.
there beer in that vehicle?
There
Or
was a little,
was there beer in the can, I meant to say?
yes.
All right, and the seal was cracked on that container?
Yes, sir.
All right, counsel, I believe the court has complied with the court rule. Would it be proper to accept this defendant's plea?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, court will accept the defendant's plea of guilty to this charge. It's a deferred sentence, so defendant's referred to probation for a pre-sentence investigation and report and consideration of deferred sentence. Sentencing in this matter will be August 9th, 2023, 9 a.m. or as your Zoom invite indicates. All right, Mr. Little, bond will continue. Okay, I need you to hold on the line. As soon as probation is out of the other one, we're going to put you into a breakout room with them, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Court calls the case, People versus Shekinah Lowry.
Senator Siller on behalf of Pittsfield Township.
Councilman Basie on behalf of Shekinah Lowry. Ms. Lowry, could you please unmute, state your full name?
Shekinah Lowry.
Okay.
Your Honor,
All right, what do we?
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. I will be requesting an adjournment, Your Honor, so that I may get discovery and review it with my client.
DWLS. All right. I'll adjourn the matter August 2nd, 2023 at 9 a.m. or as the Zoom invite indicates.
Ms. Lowry, I
Yeah.
need you to call the public defender's office and update your contact information.
Okay.
You got that number?
Yes, I do.
All right. Okay. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you. See ya.
Court calls the case, People versus Michael Pfeiffer.
Senator Siller on behalf of Pittsfield Township.
Councilman Basie on behalf of Michael Pfeiffer. Mr. Pfeiffer, if you're there, could you please unmute, state your full name for the record?
Not signed in. Michael Pfeiffer.
Mr. Pfeiffer?
Bench warrant.
Your Honor, could we?
Bond 5,000. Hold it. Who is that?
This is Michael Pfeiffer. Sorry, I was muted.
Okay, got it. You see the number? Okay. All right, what are we doing on this?
Yes, Your Honor, today is the date and time set for a pretrial. At this time, there is an offer for Mr. Pfeiffer to plead to double parking if he cleared his suspension, and he did do that, is what he has informed me. So he would like to avail himself of that offer.
I don't like to take any kind of pleas without having sight on. He's appearing over phone, but it's a civil infraction, so I'll let it slide unless there's an objection from either side.
There's not from the people, Your Honor. But could the court confirm that he has a valid license?
All right. Yes, let me see. It is valid.
Excellent. So I'd move to add account 2 of double parking, and Mr. Pfeiffer is going to admit responsibility to that.
All right, Mr. Pfeiffer, state your name.
Michael Pfeiffer.
And just by way of identification, don't need the full address. Are the numbers on your address 3642?
Yes.
Thank you. And sir, do you admit responsibility then? To the on April 24th, 2023, at the location of Ellsworth Road in Pittsfield Township, Washtenaw County, State of Michigan, that you did double park a motor vehicle?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Court will accept that admission to double parking. Count 1 is dismissed. Fines and cost of $180. When can you get that paid, sir?
30 days.
30 days?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Pay it then by August 11th.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. Court calls the case of the People versus Lawrence. Is it Salati?
Conrad Siller on behalf of Pittsfield Township.
Councilman LaBase on behalf of Lawrence Salio. Mr. Saliotti, could you please unmute, state your name for the record if you're there?
I think he is. Salati? I don't have that. That's you. Hit star. If you called in, hit *6 on the phone. And then identify yourself as this defendant. They don't match the number. Bench warrant will issue for defendant's failure to appear. Bond will be set in the amount of $5,000. I'll give a 10% privilege on that. That warrant will issue immediately, there having been a previous warrant. Court calls the case of the People versus Keyshawn Shelley.
Conrad Siller on behalf of Pittsfield Township.
Councilman LaBase on behalf of Keyshawn Shelley, Your Honor. Mr. Shelley, please unmute, state your full name for the record.
Keyshawn Shelley. Here, Your Honor.
Thank you. All right, what are we doing?
Yes, Your Honor, today is the date and time set for a pretrial. At this time, we would be asking for about a 1-month adjournment so that he can obtain a valid license, Your Honor.
He's not far out from getting it, or
no, he's not far out from getting it. He tells me he can have it in about a month.
You believe him? I don't.
Yes, I do.
Here, no, let me do this. I'll adjourn it. I'm gonna give him more than a month because I don't know. He ain't gonna. I don't know. August 16th, 2023, 9 a.m. as your Zoom invite indicates. All right, Mr. Shelley.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, don't come back here without a license.
I got you. I got you.
Okay, all right. Court calls the case. People versus Tyrone Smith, the fourth.
Conrad Smith Siller on behalf of Pittsfield Township.
Councilman LaBase on behalf of Tyrone Smith the fourth. Mr. Smith, could you please state your full name for the record?
Tyrone Smith the fourth.
Okay, what are we doing on this?
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial, Your Honor. At this time, there is an offer for Mr. Smith to plead to one count with height of age consent and dismiss the other count, and he is ready to take that offer.
That is correct, Your Honor.
Does he have a camera?
Yes, he does.
Yes.
State your name, please.
Tyrone Smith the fourth.
All right. Since court's understanding, can you raise your right hand? I guess we'll start there. Do you solemnly swear or affirm testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes.
All right. State your name again for the record.
Tyrone Smith the fourth.
All right. Says court's understanding that you are going to be pleading guilty to the charge of retail fraud under the Pittsfield Township ordinance. Well, let me just ask counsel, I have 2 counts here. Because I have a retail fraud price switch and then I have a just straight retail fraud.
And you're correct, Your Honor. He's going to plead to one of those counts and have the other one dismissed. And it's his choice to which count he'd like to plead to.
Mr. Bobisi, which count do you want your client to plead to?
Count 1 is fine.
Count 1?
Yes.
That's the price switch, I think. Yes.
Count 1, then dismiss count 2. All right. This court's understanding that you're going to be pleading guilty to the charge of retail fraud in the Pittsfield Township ordinance. That is a misdemeanor punishable by up to 90 days, $500 fine plus court costs. Do you understand that?
Yes.
Still wish to plead guilty?
Yes.
And to that charge, how do you plead?
Guilty.
Now, you understand that by pleading guilty, you'll not have a trial of any kind.
Yes.
Because of that, you're giving up certain rights. You're giving up your right to call witnesses to speak for you at trial or to have this court compel their attendance. You're giving up your right to see, hear, and question all witnesses against you at trial. You're also giving up your right to be a witness for yourself or to remain silent, not have that silence used against you. And you're giving up your right to be presumed innocent until proven guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. You understand that?
Yes, I do.
You understand you're giving up your right to appeal of right.
Yes.
Are you on probation or parole?
No.
Has anybody promised you anything other than what's been stated here today on the record to get you to plead to this charge?
No.
Anybody threaten you or coerce you?
No.
You're doing this voluntarily and of your own free will?
Yes, I am.
And also because you believe that you're guilty?
Yes.
All right. On January 8th, 2023, location of 7,000 East Michigan Avenue, Pittsfield Township, Washtenaw County, State of Michigan. What did you do at the Walmart that makes you think that you're guilty?
I changed the price tags on some of my items.
All right. And in changing those price tags, you did so, you marked them lower than what the real price was?
Yes, I did.
Okay. And the store was open to the public at the time?
Yes.
You didn't have anybody's permission to switch those prices, did you?
No, I did not.
All right. And the items that you switched these prices on, were those items that were offered for sale by Walmart?
Yes.
All right. Counsel, have I complied with the court rule? Would it be proper to accept this defendant's plea?
Yes, Your Honor.
The defense is also satisfied, Your Honor.
All right. Court will accept the defendant's plea of guilty to count 1. Count 2 is dismissed. Defendant referred to probation for a pre-sentence investigation and report. Sentencing on this matter will be August 9th, 2023, 9 a.m. or as your Zoom invite indicates. All right. So if you'd wait just a moment, we're going to put you into a breakout room with probation. Okay, thank you. Oh, okay, you're gonna have to hold. It'll be a minute because they're still in with the last person, all right?
Okay.
Thank you. Court calls the case, People versus Stephen Taylor.
Conrad Siller on behalf of Pittsfield Township.
Russell Bobasi on behalf of Stephen Taylor. Mr. Taylor, could you please unmute, state your full name for the record. Mr. Taylor?
Mr. Chaps.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. What's your name?
Stephen Taylor.
Okay, you got to change it. Okay, we got the name changed. Okay, what are we doing on this case?
Today's the date and time set for a pretrial, Your Honor. At this time, we would be asking for about a month adjournment so that he can get his suspension cleared and we can take advantage of the offer that's being offered by the Mr.
Get it done? You gonna be able to get it done in a month?
Yes, I will.
All right, I'm gonna hold you to it. So go August 6th. I'll give you a little bit more time. August 16th, 2023. 9 a.m. as your Zoom invite indicates. All right, sir?
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Bond continue.
All right.
Your Honor.
Court calls the case. People versus Jonathan Thomas.
Conrad Siller on behalf of Pittsfield Township.
Councilmember Basie on behalf of Jonathan Thomas. Mr. Thomas, if you're there, could you please unmute, state your full name for the record?
Jonathan Thomas. Do the numbers match anything we have?
No, they do not.
They don't match. All right. Then
Unable
on
to
this
reach him
matter,
myself.
a bench warrant will issue for the defendant's failure to appear, bond 5,000, 10% privilege. That warrant will issue July 7th, 2023. Court calls the case of the people versus Darian Root.
Conrad Siller on behalf of Pittsfield Township.
Councilmember Basie on behalf of Darian Root. Mr. Root, please
Yeah,
unmute, state your
yeah.
full name for the record.
So all
Darian Root.
the P is only listed under 2667. The other two, I believe, are linked.
Oh. All right, Mr. Root. Where you go? Okay, there it is. All right, you're here. You have 3 cases on. 2 of them, however, are initial arraignments, I think. You got 129 is an original arraignment. Hold on a second.
So the open intoxication, Your Honor. I put
Hold on,
in the,
hold on a
the
second.
online forms.
Hold on. Hold on. Is that Mr. Root talking?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, okay. So he's on our screen twice. I don't know why he's doing that. So he's called in with the 160,
Yeah.
and then I see him
I
on the other
don't
side.
have Wi-Fi, Your Honor.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So 129 is definitely an arraignment.
129 is definitely an arraignment.
So is 823. So they're both arraignments.
They're both arraignments. So, all right. Okay, sir. You are here. Let me see what this charge is. You are here on 2 counts of driving while licensed suspended. Those are both misdemeanors, punishable by up to 93 days, $500 fine plus court costs. One is alleged to have occurred January 31st, 2023, and the other is alleged to have occurred on June 6th, 2022. Do you understand the nature of those charges and the maximum penalty, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. First question I have for you is, do you wish to be represented by an attorney?
Yes, Your Honor.
Both of these are now PD cases.
Councilmember Basie on behalf of Darian Root. Your Honor, at this time, we would waive any more formal readings and stand mute to the charges.
And then wait for a reading, standing mute, court will enter not guilty plea on both cases. Wowzers. And I'll set bond in each of these cases. I'll set bond in each one of these cases as a personal recognizance, $5,000 bond, with standard conditions, including no assault to behavior or weapons. There's also to be no use of any alcohol, recreational marijuana, or any illegal drugs. You understand that, sir?
I don't, Your Honor. Can you repeat it?
Okay, I set your bond at a $5,000 personal recognizance. Okay.
Okay.
I've ordered standard conditions such as don't commit any other crimes, don't leave the state of Michigan without permission of the court. I've included in that there's to be no assault to behavior or weapons possession by you. You understand that?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. I've also ordered that there's to be no use of any alcohol, recreational marijuana, or any illegal drug. You understand that?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Very good. And then, Mr. Bubby, you want to adjourn all of these out?
That's correct, Your Honor, so that we could discuss a global resolution of some kind.
All right. So I will adjourn all of these then to August 2nd,
So,
2023.
I got a question, Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
So as far as me getting my license, Your Honor, once I pay off those fines, will I be able to go get them? Because I was ready to pay my fines off last week, but I got this a letter in the mail for this court day here. So after this court day, Your Honor, will I
You're
be able to
not
pay off
until all
those
of
fines?
Okay, hold on. But until all of these are resolved, you're not going to be able to get a license, or even if you get it, there's a chance that it would be suspended again. So, got quite a lengthy driving record, but let's do this. Well, not, I guess it isn't too bad. Hold on. He's suspended. It looks. That one wrapped up. Oh. Looks like he's got something out of 14B that he needs to deal with. All right, and then that one wrapped. That one wrapped. And this one he needs to do something with. That's out of 14B. All right, so it looks like there are two matters that you got to deal with outside of what I've got to clear the way with your license. And both of those look to me out of 14B.
Okay.
Okay. So tell you what, I'll just adjourn this out to August 2nd, 2023, in case, make sure you have a chance to get those done. So I'll put them all over to that date, and then hopefully we can get all these wrapped up. All right, Mr. Root?
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Root,
Thank
I
you.
need you to call the public defender's
Oh.
office and leave good contact information. We don't have an email or a valid phone number for you.
Okay.
You got that, Mr. Root?
Yes, sir.
Okay,
All right.
do you have their number?
Yeah, I called him earlier, sir, because the notice I got in the mail didn't have a time for this court
Okay,
day,
right.
sir. So I called him earlier.
You need
That's
to call
'cause
them again and leave
they'll
a
give
valid
that to
email
you.
Get those notices.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, I didn't hear you.
They'll give you the time. So I said everything at 9, but they get broken into blocks. That's why you're here at the time that you're right now. Okay? So,
Okay.
give them a call. Make sure they have an email address for you.
Email address.
Yeah, because that's how you're going to get the link to sign in. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Root.
All right. Thank you.
Court calls the case. People versus Kayala Keys.
Conrad Solar on behalf of Pittsfield Township.
Without counsel, and I don't have any keys present.
It's arraignment without counsel on both cases.
Just on 0423, the other one 54.
Okay, 0423. Okay. I got a warrant on 042. I got a warrant on both of these.
0423 indicates that she had done a bench warrant recall.
Okay, gotcha. All right. So on 0423, it is set again for arraignment after bench warrant recall. Bench warrant will issue for defendant's failure to appear. Bond will be set in the amount of $5,000. 10%. That warrant will issue immediately. There being a previous warrant. Thank you. Okay, that ends that block. We're just shortly after 1. We will come back momentarily, start our 1 o'clock block. Court stands in recess.
Is there anyone in the court that can hear me? Hello? Is there anyone in the court that can hear me?
That's yours. Oh, it's the second. Number one, most active tax resolution term.
I'm live.
The 14A District Court is now back in session. All those having business before the court draw near, the Honorable Judge J. Cedric Simpson presiding. Miss Interpreter or Madam Interpreter Rue, can you please turn on your camera, unmute yourself?
Hi.
Hi, thank you. Sorry.
Hi. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. To the Mandarin interpreter, can you please raise your right hand to be sworn?
Yes.
Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will interpret accurately, completely, and impartially, using your best skill and judgment, and to translate from English into Mandarin and from Mandarin into English in the manner now before the court to help you God?
Yes, I do.
Thank you.
Thank you. Good afternoon, Madam Interpreter.
Hi.
Court
Good afternoon.
Court does call the case of the people of Pittsfield Township versus, is it Chango Gao?
That's
correct, Your Honor.
OK, all right. 现在我们要开始这个案子，就是高先生的这个案子。OK。
Conrad Siller for Pittsfield Township.
OK， 我叫 Seller， 我是这个郡的代表。OK。
Attorney Tim Wei here on behalf of Mr. Gao, the defendant, and who's sitting also next to me.
所以呢，我是代表高先生的，我现在呢就坐在高先生旁边的律师。OK。
And what are we doing today on this case?
我们今天要做什么呢？这个案子。
Your Honor, I believe that we've talked to the Mr. Prosecutor regarding this case, and we've reached agreement to plead to the deferred sentences, and I believe that should be satisfactory to the court, and just need a confirmation from the prosecutor as well on that deal.
对我觉得我们已经跟这个检察官已经达成一个协议啊，我们对这个协议我们也很满意，所以基本上就是已经日前跟检察官达成协议了。
Right. I do have to do one thing. This is an arraignment on this. And so, counsel, do you waive formal reading of the complaint in this matter? And your client, for the purposes of arraignment, would stand mute?
这样子，律师，那你呢？因为这是过堂的原因啊，那么你是不是也想要省去这个过堂的手续？就是说，向你的当事人提出，告诉他说他被控告什么样的罪，这种正式的控诉，这些你都要省掉吗？
Your Honor, I believe that we have submitted a request to waive arraignment, but regardless, yes, my client would like to waive formal reading of the complaint, and he would like to stand mute.
是的，我的当事人其实我们已经提交过了这件事情，就是说我想要今天跳过这个过堂的手续，就是来宣读对他所做的控告，而且我的当事人也决定他要不答辩，他对于今天的这个过堂他就是不答辩。
A not guilty plea is entered in this case.
那其实我们要做的，也就是说，就同等于无罪的这样子的一个认罪。
So is my understanding that the defendant will be pleading guilty as charged, and there's an agreement to a deferred sentence?
所以呢，这样子我的感觉就是说，我的了解就是说，这个被告呢，他是。 基本上他就是承认有罪了，但是呢，就是说，要把这个量刑呢再往后延，这样对吗？
That's correct, Your Honor.
是的，没错，法官大人。
That is correct, Your Honor.
律师也同意，这个讲法是对的。
Mr. Gao, can you please raise your right hand?
高先生，请你举你的右手。
Do you solemnly swear or affirm testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
高先生，你是不是郑重的宣布，借着上帝的帮助，说你今天要做的证词是完全真实，没有虚假的，对不对？
Yes.
Yes.
All right. State your name for the record, please, sir.
现在，请你告诉我们，你叫贵姓大名？请你说你的名字。
韩国高。
韩国高 ，OK，
You can put your hand down now, sir.
现在手可以放下。
Oh, sure.
Sir, it is this court's understanding that you are going to plead guilty to the charge of illegal dumping or littering.
这样子，今天你其实对于你的控诉说你非法的就是乱丢东西这个罪呢，你是承认罪的，对吗？
Good.
Yes.
That is a misdemeanor punishable by up to 30 days incarceration, a $500 or a $500 fine plus court costs.
这样子的，你要晓得，这样子是这个罪呢，其实是一个刑事的轻罪。如果一旦被认定的话呢，它的最高刑罚可能是30天坐牢，也有可能同时或者是单独的有500块的罚金，再加上法庭的费用，这样了解吗？
In lieu of incarceration, the court may order you to pay a fine and may direct litter gathering labor or other community service.
这样子，法庭呢，基本上他可能就是会给你要你罚款，再加上可能一些劳动啊，比如说是就是说社区服务啊这样子的一种惩罚。
Do you understand that, sir?
这样你了解吗
Yes.
？Yes. OK.
And understanding that, do you still wish to plead guilty?
这样子，你在这个了解这样的情况之下，你还是愿意做今天的这种认罪，对吗？
对。
Yes.
And to that charge, how do you plead? Guilty or not guilty?
所以呢，对于刚刚讲的这个罪名，你是有罪还是无罪？
Could you repeat the question, interpreter?
OK， 他对于刚刚所讲对你的控诉的这个罪哈，你是承认有罪呢，还是说没有罪？
有罪。有罪，
对，
有罪。
Sorry，你的答案是什么 ？What is your answer？
有罪。
Yes. Guilty.
You understand that by pleading guilty, you will not have a trial of any kind.
你也了解哈，你现在就说你承认罪以后呢，你就不会有一个大审为你举行，不会为你开庭，你知道哈？Yes. Okay. He said. Okay.
Because of that, you're giving up your right to call witnesses to speak for you at trial or to have this court compel their attendance.
所以呢，因为你放弃了开大庭的权利，那也就是同时放弃了找证人到庭为你作证的这些权利，这样你也了解哈。
You understand also that you're giving up your right to see, hear, and question all witnesses against you at trial.
而且呢，你也放弃了在开大庭的期间呢，可以质问证人，可以看到谁是这个就是证人，然后向他们质问，跟这些权利也都放弃了，对吗？
对。
Yes.
You're also giving up your right to be a witness against yourself, or witness for yourself, excuse me, or to remain silent and not have that silence used against you.
而且呢，你同时也放弃了你自己为自己作证的这个权利，同时你也放弃了，就是说，你这个可以完全不说话的权利，而且你也放弃了，因为你完全不说话，但是他们也不可以因为你完全不说话就认为你有罪的这样的权利，这样你了解吗
？Yeah.
Yes.
You're also giving up your right to be presumed innocent until proven guilty beyond a reasonable doubt.
而且你同时也放弃了一个就是说开庭的时候呢，除非在所有的这个在完全没有疑问之下才能够判定你有罪的这个权利，而且呢，在判定你有罪之前，你都是被判定无辜的这种权利，这些你都放弃了，这样你了解吗？
You're also giving up your right to appeal of right.
这样子你也同时放弃了能够上诉的权利，这样你了解吗？
了解。
Yes.
All right. Are you on probation or parole?
你目前有没有因为 别的案子正在缓刑或者是保释当中
没有 ，no。
？No。
Has anybody promised you anything other than what's been stated here today on the record to get you to plead guilty?
有没有今天呢？除了今天我们这法庭上给你的一些建议或者是承诺之外，有没有任何人给你任何好处来让你今天做这样的一个认罪协议呢？
没有。
No。
Has anybody threatened you or coerced you in any way to enter this plea?
而且你今天做这样子的认罪协议，是不是因为有人威胁你、要挟你，所以你才做出今天的这种认罪协议？有没有人威胁你？
No。
So that means no。
没有。
You're doing this voluntarily and of your own free will?
所以你今天做出这样的认罪协议，是完全通过你自己的自愿做出的，对吧？
对。
Yes。
And because you believe that you're guilty of this offense?
因为你觉得你是在这个控诉上面你是有罪的，对吗？
对。
Yes。
Between the dates of March 31st, 2023 and April 5th, 2023 at a location in Pittsfield Township. What did you,
Okay.
what did you do that makes you think that you're guilty? I'm sorry, Madam Interpreter.
What county did you say? Could you repeat? Pittsfield?
Pittsfield Township.
Okay. So your question, can you repeat your question, please? I only got that between March 31st and April 5th in the Pittsfield County. So.
Pittsfield Township, Washtenaw County, state of Michigan. What did he do that makes him think he's guilty of this offense?
所以呢，在Washtenaw 这个 Pittsfield 这个 county 这个郡哈，这时间是在今年的3月31号到今年4月5号当中，你在这个地方你做了什么事情？所以让你导致会被控诉，而今天要来做这个认罪的协议。
就是倒点垃圾。就是倒了垃圾嘛。
I dumped some garbage somewhere.
Okay. And in dumping that garbage, you dumped it on property that was in the township?
所以你把这个垃圾倒在那个地点，那个地点是不是属于这个郡的？
什么意思？就是。
What does that mean?
我没听懂。
I don't understand it.
Okay. Did you dump the items that you dumped in Pittsfield Township without the approval or permission of Pittsfield Township or the owner of that property?
OK， 所以说你当初你把这些垃圾倒在这 Pittsfield 这个郡哈的那个地点，你并没有经过这个当事人那个地点的主人的同意，你就倒在那里，对吗？
对。
Yes.
I think that will do it. Counsel, have I complied with the court rule? Would it be proper to accept this defendant's plea?
Yes, Your Honor.
所以呢，就是说我们都同意来接受今天这个被告人他所做的这个认罪协议，那个被告人的律师也同意。
And the township is satisfied.
那么我们这个郡的这个政府官员我们也同意。
Defendant is referred to probation after accepting his plea.
这么今天呢，这个被告呢，我们会建议他来为他所做一个惩罚的方式，就是一个缓刑。
For pre-sentence investigation and report and consideration of prosecutor deferred sentencing.
然后呢，当然我们也会有一个，就是要在量刑之前的一些报告书啊，或者是这些调查，我们是会来做的。
Sentencing will be August 9th, 2023 at 9 a.m. or as your Zoom invite indicates.
所以呢，我们这个下一次量刑呢会定在8月9号，就是今年23年8月9号上午9点啊，我们可能可以透过 Zoom 来做。
Bond will be set as a personal recognizance, $5,000 bond.
这样子呢，那么至于缓刑的保释金这些都一样啊，我们就是给他的是自我保证到庭，只要他自我保证到庭，这个5000块的保释金就不用付，万一没有到的话就会要付。
All right. Thank you, Mr. Gao and Mr. Wei. You'll have to wait as well as Madam Interpreter. I'd like to put you into a breakout room with probation so we can get that process started. Okay?
我们现在因为你要进行下面一个步骤是一个缓刑的步骤，所以我们要跟缓刑官进行谈话，所以请高先生跟这个口译人员不要离开，我要将你们放在一个分组的房间里来继续进行缓刑方面的事宜的讨论。
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, we'll in there. Court does call the case. The people versus Juan Alvarez Elvier.
Conrad Siller on behalf of Pittsfield Township.
Hassan Bovesi on behalf of Mr. Elvier. Mr. Elvier, could you please unmute, state your full name?
Do we think we have him here?
So he was in the magistrate's Zoom room earlier today. I'm unsure if he's here now. I think Galaxy may have waved his hand.
Okay, so let's swear the interpreter in then.
Mr. Interpreter, thank you. Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will interpret accurately, completely, and impartially using your best skill and judgment and translate from English into Spanish and from Spanish into English in the manner now before the courts, so help you God?
I do.
Thank you, sir.
Sure.
Good afternoon, Mr. Interpreter.
Good afternoon, Judge.
Is there a Juan Alvarez Elvier present?
Señor Alvarez, ¿está presente?
Okay. Could you tell him to unmute his device?
Señor, está en muto. Hay que quitar el muto para poder
He's
escucharlo.
Galaxy. Yes. All right. Sir, could you please state your name?
Diga su nombre, por favor.
Juan José Álvarez Elvier.
Juan José Álvarez Elvier.
All right, counsel, what are we doing on this case?
Yes, Your Honor. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. I'm sorry.
Let it go.
En este caso, para su consejero estar preguntando. Go ahead, sir.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial.
Ese es el día y la fecha para hacer un antejuzgado.
At this time, there is an offer
En este momento hay una oferta
to plead to double parking if Mr. Elvier has a valid license.
para decir que tiene una licencia válida. Hay que contestar que ha aparcado en un doble aparcamiento.
When I spoke to him earlier, he told me he does have a valid license and would like to avail himself of that offer.
Cuando hablé con él antes, me dijo que tiene una licencia válida y quiere aceptar esa oferta.
Conrad Siller for Pittsfield Township. Can the court confirm that he has a valid license?
Aquí está el señor Silas para el público, fiscal para el público. Si el tribunal pregunta si el tribunal puede confirmar que usted tiene una licencia válida.
Para mí la pregunta.
We don't drive license number to try to confirm.
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
We don't have a driver's license number to confirm a valid license.
No tenemos un número de licencia con decir aquí para confirmar si hay una licencia válida.
Mr. Alvarez, Elvier, were you issued a license in another country?
Señor Elvir, ¿le han dado una licencia para conducir en otro país?
Sí la tuve en mi país, Honduras, pero se me venció como me vine para acá. Entonces, aquí tuve que sacar una licencia internacional para no andar sin licencia.
Yes, I was issued a driver license in my country of origin in Honduras. When I came here, it expired and I had to get an international driver license.
And so your Honduran license has not expired.
Entonces, la licencia de conducir de Honduras no se ha expirado.
No, ya está aspirada, ya la saqué hace tiempo. Entonces, como me vine para acá, entonces no la cargué porque estaba aspirada. Entonces tuve que sacar una licencia internacional acá con el problema que tuve, que no tenía licencia.
No, actually, it had been expired because I had got it some time ago. And when I came here, I didn't use it. And then I had to get to apply for an international driver license here.
And do you have an international driver's license?
Entonces, ¿tienes una licencia de conducir internacional?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Well, I can't run that. So what will need to happen is I'll have to adjourn this, and Mr. Alvarez, Elver will need to get a copy to you, Mr. Belbisi.
Yep.
So that you can get it to the prosecutor. Go ahead, Mr. Interpreter, if you could let him know that.
Sure. Bueno, señor, entonces el juez aquí, su señoría, dice, él no puede confirmar eso. Hablando con su abogado, dice que usted necesita darle una copia, entonces lo van a aplazar este caso para la próxima vez para que usted pueda dar a su abogado una copia. Su abogado le
Por ejemplo,
explica.
yo aquí tengo la licencia, no sé si será necesario mostrarla o le mando la copia.
I have it here, I don't know if this confirms it or I have to send a copy. Showing it on the screen.
That will be up to you, Mr. Siller.
Mr. Siller.
Please,
Yeah.
please, I need a copy. I need a copy of it.
Okay.
El señor Celar es el que decide, dice que necesita una copia.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I will adjourn this matter to August 2nd, 2023 at 9 a.m. or as your Zoom invite indicates.
Entonces te voy a aplazar este caso para el 2 de agosto a las 9 de la mañana para informar este caso.
2 de agosto a las 9 de la mañana.
Sí, señor. August 2nd at 9 in the morning.
Yes.
Tengo una pregunta para el señor juez.
I have a question
Yes.
Yo con esta licencia, por ejemplo, yo estoy yendo a un programa de Alcohólicos Anónimos. No estoy en provecho. Solo trato de ayudar a la gente que mandan los jueces de las cortes para ayudarlos a que no sigan, por ejemplo, tomando alcohol. Y pues la verdad que yo cuando ando manejando me da miedo porque con la policía, porque hoy sí ya conozco el miedo. Y con esta licencia creo que no voy a tener problemas, por ejemplo, porque necesito ir a mis reuniones para colaborar a la gente que tiene problemas con el alcoholismo.
Said, Judge, like I said, I'm not in probation or anything. I have this driver license, international driver license. The police stopped me. I know fear now. I'm just wondering, if I can do that again.
If he can just send me a copy of his license to the number that I called him from, he has my contact information, then we can get this taken care of.
Okay. Señor, solamente mándale la copia a su abogado, okay? Tienes la información de él y él puede cuidar de ese caso.
Ok, muchísimas gracias. Yo se la dejo llevar. O sea, yo se la mando no sé cómo voy a hacer para mandársela, por a qué dirección.
He said, yes, that's fine. I thank you. And then he said, I don't know how to send it because I don't have the address.
I'll contact him so he can send it to my personal cell phone. He's got my
Su abogado va a contactarle, okay, para darle la información.
Ok, muchísimas gracias.
De nada. Thank you very much.
Thank you. All right. Thank you, Mr. Interpreter. Do appreciate it. Oh, you have one more
There's
case. Hold on.
One more case.
He has one more Spanish? Oh, we do. All right.
Yeah.
We're done with that one. Okay. We're gonna let him go that easy. All right.
Happy to be here.
Court calls the case of the people of Pittsfield Township versus Portillo Franklin Torres.
Hola, buenas tardes.
Hola, buenas tardes.
Hola,
Franklin.
señor. Aquí está. Señor Portillo, soy Kamal, la intérprete. Su señoría está llamando a su caso, al señor Portillo.
Ok.
Ok.
Conrad Siller for Pittsfield Township.
Aquí el señor Siller es el fiscal para aquí el condado de Township.
Awesome Bubesia on behalf of Mr. Torres Portillo.
Aquí está el señor Kasim Belbeisi, está en su beneficio aquí, su abogado.
Ok.
Okay.
And what are we going to do on this case today?
Today
¿Qué
is the
vamos a
day.
hacer en este caso hoy?
Today is the date and time set for pretrial.
Hoy es el día y la fecha puesta para hacer antejuzgado.
We have sent Mr. Siller proof of Mr. Portillo's Honduran license.
Hemos andado a hablar con el señor Siller, el fiscal, y él aprobó la licencia de conducir para el señor Portillo.
And I believe he will dismiss as part of our agreement.
Y creo que le va a entonces desestimar este caso con esta información.
That is correct, Your Honor. I'm moving to dismiss the case.
Es correcto, su señoría. Estoy moviendo para desestimar este caso.
Case is dismissed. Thank you.
Yeah,
Caso está desestimado.
Yeah.
Yeah, dígale.
Thank you. Ya
You-
tengo.
Dismissed. You're all set, Mr. Portillo.
Ya, no tiene nada.
Ya está, señor. Ya está despedido. Adiós.
Ok, gracias.
You're welcome. All right. Take care.
Thank you. All right.
All right. I think now that's it for you, Mr. Interpreter. Do appreciate it.
For sure. Have a nice day. Good
Thank
day.
you.
Bye-bye.
Okay, do we have our,
So I'm told he signed in. iPhone 1 signed in afterwards, but I don't know if that is him. He's not responded.
it's an Urdu and, oh, is there an Urdu interpreter? He is right there. Okay, yep.
I have been on. Not sure if my name wasn't showing though.
Yes, we got you. We know that you show up. We were surprised you weren't here. All right. All right. No, it's all right.
Can you please raise your right hand to be sworn, sir? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will interpret accurately, completely, and impartially using your Westphalian judgment, which is translated from English into Urdu and from Urdu into English in the manner not to the court to help you God?
I do.
Thank you, sir.
Court does call the cases of the people of the state of Michigan versus, is it Shazia Raja?
वो जज साहब ने बोला था तो वो अभी वो केस को बुला रहे आगे अभी सामने लोगों को अगेंस्ट शाजिया.
Laura Willenbring on behalf of the people.
वकील साहब अपने थी.
Awesome Bubesia on behalf of Mr. Raja.
और आपको भी वकील आपका भी है में आपने बोला था नाम तो दिया.
Is Mr. Raja here?
राजू साहब आप मौजूद है?
That's not him. Is that him?
राजू साहब आप मौजूद है?
He's not acknowledging.
No, sir.
No, I don't think that's him.
Mr. Raja, if it is him, it's saying he's connecting to audio and he can't hear us yet.
Can you?
It's like he's having audio troubles.
Sent items to him earlier.
Your Honor, I was going to be asking for an adjournment.
Well, do any of the parties have any objection, given what we could see on the screen? Oh. Given what we can see on the screen, to adjourning this matter and seeing if we can, giving the benefit of the doubt that that may be the person that we're looking for, but he's not connected to audio and has been trying a while.
No objection, Your Honor. I do see, I think, a cell phone number just logged in. I'm not sure if that's him also trying to connect on his cell phone.
Do you have a number?
Cell phone.
Okay, yeah, this doesn't, that number does not match anything on this case. I
No
will
objection,
adjourn
Your Honor.
these matters to August 2nd, 2023, 9 a.m. or as the Zoom invite indicates.
You said, can you repeat that, Your Honor?
Pardon? August 2nd, 2023, 9 a.m.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Interpreter, as always.
Yes, sir. You have a good day.
You too, say. All righty. Is that it for us?
That's it.
That's it. What a way to end the day. All right, guys.
Hey, hey.
Hey, what? Who is that?
I don't know. It's a dial-in. He's been here for a while.
Well,
Hello,
who are you? What is your name?
Jared Taylor.
Did we have him? Did you say Taylor?
Yes, Jared Taylor. I've been on.
Hold on a second. I asked just your name.
Yes, Jared Taylor.
We called him at 11:40 today. We received a bench warrant.
Okay, there was a bench warrant. We called your case at 11:40 and received no response.
Sir, can I say that I was been listening to every case from 11:05 all the way up to now?
Okay, that may be true, but I had issued a bench warrant. So what you would need to do is just contact the counter, because you signed in and we don't have your name, and I will call it a case numerous times and no one ever answered. So you can get the bench warrant cleared and through that process, and they will give you a new date to come back.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Hey.
That's it.
That's it.
That's it. All right, folks. Everybody have a great evening. Ms. Willenbring, feel better. Conrad, do what the hell you can. All right.
All right.
In recess.
Have a good afternoon,
Hey,
everybody.
Yeah.